Ever thought of taking part in a reality show? Not many have what it takes to overcome insidious traps. To fight their way through endless masses of genetically engineered monsters. To please an ungrateful and bloodthirsty audience. To follow the path of the heroes who have survived and beaten this vicious reality show in the past. The illusion of escaping the cycle of poverty is as mesmerizing and treacherous as the singing of a siren. But it might be your only chance. Abandon all hope before entering this terrifying reality show called KillingRoom.
What's going on, everybody? My name's Kobe Scroby. Welcome to the Killing Room. Thanks so much for coming to hang out with me tonight on this Saturday night. I really do appreciate it. If you enjoy the stream, please press the follow button. Notifications on, and if you'd like to support the stream, see no ads, and join my private Satisfactory server and come play with us every Wednesday, you can subscribe for $5 or for free with a Twitch Prime by connecting anybody's Amazon Prime account to your Twitch account. You get one free Prime subscription per month, or maybe if you're lucky, you'll get gifted a sub. So, what's going on, Cold Designer? Good to see you. First one here on Saturday evening. So, why is my phone not showing the stream? Come on. Work with me here, technology. God. It's like I'm always fighting to get stuff to work right. Okay. I usually put it on full screen window so I can alt tab without the game closing. Yeah, this one doesn't have that. It has... Oh, first of all, it'll only go up to 1080. So that's one thing there. Second... Oh, it is on full screen. Wait, let's see. It's just going to be on windowed. It switched to the other monitor. Oh my god. What a pain in my ass, man. Stop. So we're kind of stuck with it. It doesn't have the greatest options and stuff. So I suppose we'll do a quick tutorial here and see what this is all about. So there should be a way for you guys to vote on giving me a reward or giving me a handicap. Something that's going to help me or something that's going to hurt me. I watched somebody play this many years ago. Is why I thought of it, and Cold Designer is the one that helped me find what it was called, and it's on sale for $4.99. So I thought, let's just try it out. It might be a lot of fun. Headache is gone, still tired, but not nearly as bad as yesterday. Well, that's... Whoa. That's good. That you're... I mean, sounds like you're getting better. Better than before. Do you have any... Well, I'm assuming you didn't go to the doctor or anything, so... You don't know exactly what it is. Probably just like a bad cold or a flu or something like that. Or, you know, sinus infection or some kind of crap like that. Okay, that's a little bit better. Also, I can... Where is it? Field of view? Bigger? Ooh. Oh, that's better. Dude, what year did this game come out? It looks good and old at the same time. Hello. Wow. He put his hand right on her boobs. I mean, those things are out there. Oh my god, look at the jiggle. Did you see that? That was crazy. I don't mean to look down. I just want to get closer. Do it again. Do it again. Dude, it's so sensitive. Mm-hmm. Holy crap, dude. You're American healthcare. True. I didn't study just to go to the doc and get charged $3,000 for a simple checkup. Yeah. I know, man. I hate this crap doctor. So here in Colorado, you may have them there too, but we have these things called urgent cares. where it's not like your normal doctor and it's not an emergency room, but you can just walk in and be like, I'm sick. And they'll look at you and they can prescribe you something or whatever. Holy crap, these are insane. Dude, look how like tiny her torso is too. Okay, these guys did this on purpose.
We were expecting you, dear. I'm Lily. Don't mind the smell. It's just the burning flesh of the previous contestants from the second floor. Please go to the elevator, which will take you to the training floor. Call me if you survive.
What? That's uncalled for. Okay, that's funny. Hold on. I gotta turn the volume back up. When I started the game, it was so unbelievably loud. I had to turn it down in Windows. Lily, what's wrong with your boobs? Why are they so wiggly? That doesn't seem natural. Okay. Got one near me, but still ain't free. Yeah. No, and last time I went to one... You know what? Last time I went to one was when I lost my voice. And I think they said there's no copay. I wanted to say it was like 30 or 60 bucks, but last time I don't remember paying anything. And then I got the explanation of your benefits letter in the mail, and they didn't charge me anything. I was very, very surprised. Motion blur on? Maybe. I'll check it here. Let me look at these here real quick. Q is map. E is use kick. Reload. F is grab. Okay. I might want to switch that. Have F be use and E be grab. I don't know. We'll see how it goes. Spacebar, jump, crouch. I wish C was crouch. Okay. Difficulty of generated level 3%. This level is trivial. Danger meter, nothing. We getting motion blur on our boobs? Blur is on. We can fix that and see how it goes. Okay, so here's me. We're going from this room to this room. And I imagine as I go, it's gonna open these up. And then this is my exit. Okay.
Pick up the weapon on the table.
It already looks like Fallout. What is this thing doing? Rotate. Okay. I'm gonna switch. Oh crap. When did I do that? Dude, how long ago did I do that? I'm gonna switch. Is anything on C? So crouch. C. Alright, let's try that. I rebound crouch to alt. Easier to get. Okay, I could see that. I'm used to, like, I played Ark for so many hours that I have like a set of keys that I'm used to, kinda. And I don't like control because my pinky is shift, and if I gotta go down to control, it doesn't always work very well for me. C is okay. I'm just used to going to C. Alt's not a bad idea because then I could get it with my thumb. Okay. So I have no idea how the voting thing in this works. I imagine, since I didn't see anything in the options, I imagine it's going to tell me, but this is the tutorial, so.
Some doors and coffins are locked.
I
You
won.
must use a lockpick to get them open.
Okay. Room complete. Lockpick. Oh no. How do I do it? Click. 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 I think this is just to kill time while I'm getting killed from behind by enemies. Okay. It almost has like a little bit of a, I don't know if it's just the type of texture. Maybe the texture is just not great, but it almost makes it look like a little bit of cartoony, almost like a little comic book style, like Borderlands. Just a tiny bit out of the sides corner of my eye.
Shoot the bastard. Explosions are a great way to deal with enemies. Take the barrel and move it next to the new one, and then boom. Explosives may seem a little bit too dangerous, but don't worry. Give it a try.
Okay. So I wanted to press E on that to pick it up, and it's not E, it's F. That's messing me up already. I play weird. Most people have their keyboard straight. Mine is slanted. Hand rests on the corner. So like this. I've heard people rebinding stuff to use, instead of WASD, they use like, I don't know, RFDG, you know, or something to move your hand out more. I don't know. Some people do it really weird, especially people with like giant hands. I think they'll, I don't know. Reminds me of a higher quality 7 Days to Die. Oh yeah. That's what kind of killed me with 7 Days to Die, is I never really was much for like the graphics on it. I think it doesn't look very good.
I mean, turn over the tables and use them as a cover.
Oh. Okay.
Grab those boxes and make a way up for yourself.
Sound like she said grab those boob boxes. Okay. Can I do this? Yes. Hey, dishonest. Just watching news about how the depression and attempted suicide rates for teenage girls has gone up 13% in the past few years. Many cases are related to sexual assault and being treated like objects online. There was something. There was. I don't even want to go anywhere with it. Yeah. I mean, that's why we got to get rid of people like Andrew Tate. It's like they treat them like they're not even people. Oh! What? -6 entering main room? Okay, I got plus 22 likes, I guess? I can't move. Free yourself from the bear trap. Oh!
I don't know why, but we're hiding useful items in fridges. Ridiculous. Nothing good ever comes from the fridges. Only monsters. And what is worse? Food.
Don't forget to open fridges, as they usually contain useful loot. What about monsters? Among sexual assault victims, many of them were lesbian. That's weird. If they target, you know, lesbians on purpose?
Pick up items as they are useful, and don't forget to pick me up if you survive. I can be useful too, if
What?
you know what I mean.
What? Okay, so I got 5% armor. Don't forget to pick me up too. If you make it, I can be useful too, if you know what I mean. Locked door. Okay. Is there like a button? Oh. Contestant pass. +1 critical hit, +1 accuracy, +1 ammo, +1 damage. Permanent items like this one are specific. They never disappear from your inventory, even if you die. You get them after reaching some milestones, and they're very powerful. Trans girls were included in the study. What I was gonna say is, like, I heard something about that, you know, a while ago. I don't know enough about it, so I didn't want to talk about it, but it was something about that, like teenage girls and depression as to, like, all the Instagram models and people that they see online and being depressed that they don't look like them, or yeah, I don't know. I don't know enough about to say anything.
Look at me.
It was a while ago. Press tab 2 for character screen and inventory to see your stats. Okay, I got that. I am kind of a defender. Popularity's 22. Looks like I'm gonna be able to upgrade here. Weapons, upgrade. Health upgrades. Armando Hercules Kelly. What is this? Alright, now I should be able to go. So that was a tutorial. 1 of 8, Madhouse. Difficulty of generated level 24%. These levels are all procedurally generated too. Alright. Oh, wait, what? Oh, those are lockpicks on my bottom right there. I thought it was like claws or something. Alright, there's another gun. Okay. Spikes. Can I, like... No. Okay. That's good to know. Alright, here we go. I figured a bunch of them were gonna jump out when I got that. Ooh, that slows you down a lot. Is there an option to link your Twitch in the settings? No. I was trying to read about it, and it sounded like there would be a URL that I would, like, put in the chat and that you guys would be able to go vote on stuff, but I haven't seen it yet, and I thought they were going to tell us how to do it in the tutorial, but I haven't seen anything about it yet. Hey, Jordan Peterson, other massages probably contributed to the thoughts of the insulters. Social media influencers can contribute, yeah. They do it intentionally, yeah. Jordan Peterson, Jordan Peterson, Tucker Carlson, Ben Shapiro, I do not understand why people watch them seriously. It's so stupid. Anyway. Baby! Oh god, oh god, oh god. Oh jeez, I'm gonna die. Okay. Oh, I got him. One shot. I got plus something something. I didn't see them all. Okay, so I came in this one. Unlock coffin easy. ammo. You can't get more ammo for this weapon. What about this weapon? Okay. Lockpicks. Medical kit. Oh, this has infinite ammo. Okay. You can generate URL on start game screen that can share with viewers, so you can use any streaming service you wish and they can vote. Oh, okay. Did I actually start the game yet, or is this still a tutorial? I feel like... Oh, crap. Oh, God. What is this? Teleport? Shotgun? What? Oh my god. Okay, well in that case, yeah, this is, I think I'm out of the tutorial. In that case, I'll go back to the main menu. Generate URL, okay. We're generating URL. Watch it not work because the game's older and they quit supporting this. It's like Black Ops teleporter. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if it's copyright or not. Hardcore mode. Players take 25% more damage from all sources. One random bad item on every new game. Lower starting stats. Less ammo on weapon pickup. Why is this not working? Dear player, are you ready to entertain the masses? Killing Room will directly involve your audience with your game. They will judge you, cheer for you, and reward or punish you for your actions in each level. You can use whatever streaming service you like. Copy the link on this page and insert it in place where your fans can easily find it. Broadcast your game live to show your fans how you are doing. If you want their direct feedback, tell them to vote for you on the provided link. Viewers can vote for various items. You will get one with the most votes after each completed level. Enjoy rewards or punishment. You are free to beg your masters to give you an item that you want, but don't be too sure they will listen to your whines. The audience in the Killing Room tends to be a little cruel. Okay, I guess we'll sit here and wait for this. And if it doesn't work, I'm gonna be sad because this is the whole reason I got this game. Crap, man. Dude, this is the whole reason I bought this game. I wanted to do this. I mean, I wanted to play it, but I know that it's gonna be fun, but it's not gonna be a game I'm probably ever gonna play again unless we're doing this for fun with the voting thing. I could actually refund it. Oh, it's keeping my number of... Wait, I didn't die. Here, let me try it one more time. I'm going to restart it one more time. I guess we're just not going to be able to do that, man. That sucks. I'm angry about this. Ah, I keep pressing E to grab. Wait, what are you doing, guy? Oh, he's a big boy. Okay. Bear trap. Watch for bear traps. Lockpicks. Say I am a dick for activation. I'm a dick. You have max health. That's funny. She's got... Okay. Ah! Oh, crap. Oh, God. Those guys are fast. So, do I get full health after every... Oh! Oh. If I do that, I lose audience approval. Okay, if you look on my mini-map up here where you can't see, if I go this way, it takes me to the exit. But I can go to these other rooms and probably find other stuff. Oh my god. Kevlar vest plus 4%. Heavy and weak. This body armor that was used for protection from gun projectiles in the 20th century. What is a gun? Something like a bow, but not so cool.
Lucky me.
Alright, how do I kick? Was it... Okay, that worked. Oh! What if I shoot the camera? Oh, they don't like that. Okay. Oh well, it'll still be... Oh, I see. It'll still be fun. Crap. I'm gonna break my lockpick. Never disturb the dead? So they don't like it if I heal. They don't like it if I open the coffins. What's this do? Choose room to teleport? Oh. That's interesting. Okay, I don't need that right now. Take bad item to gain popularity? Okay. Plus 25? Expired steroids. You feel weak. Your fighting days are over. Your melee attacks deal only half damage?
Fuck you!
How do I even melee? I don't even know how to melee. Wait, how do I melee? Relax room, tab? Wait. There isn't even a melee. Alright, whatever. Run! Ah, I missed it! Okay. A fly swatter? Okay, I don't think I want that. Do not disturb. I'm gonna do it. Oh my god. Oh no. There must be something good in here. Minus 12 popularity, plus 20 vest. Okay. Oh no! Oh, reload. Reload that. $2,000 minus 20 popularity? Shut up and take my money. Would you take $2,000 if you got minus 20 popularity? Like IRL? I feel like I probably would. No lockpicks. Suicide booth? 25% death, plus 50%, 80% death, plus 200? What? Okay. Let's try it. Alright, I have a 50 or 25% chance of death. If I don't die, I'll get plus 50 popularity. Slow suicide? Wait. Am I dying slowly? Oh, I'm a hero. Okay, these are my handicaps. Plus 5% critical hit. You are like a bee that no one likes, so you're bullying all the other insects that are actually useful. Okay. Can I upgrade stuff? I guess I can't do this yet. I have $500. Okay. Well. I don't have any lockpicks, so. Oh, dude, I forgot you could do that. Okay. Man, if this was like co-op, this would be fun. Can I set these off so I don't step in them? No. Get key. 250. Oh, this is money. 400 mystery box. What is this? What is this? Oh, bullets. Critical hit +1. Ooh. What do you think? Since we can't get the voting to work. Oh, come on. Are you kidding me? Mystery box for 100. Or critical, +1 critical for 500. I only have 500. I'm gonna do the critical. I don't know what it is right now, but Hogwarts Legacy was #3 on Steam charts. I think there was some unintended consequences. Did it go down? Buy $500 random item +1 critical hit? Oh, I don't know about that. Because it was like, it broke a bunch of records and stuff, right? There was like 4 million people on Twitch watching it or something. Random item +1 critical. Celebrate finding this item, or rather not. Let's not overreact. Wait, so do I have? Do I have it? Or do I have to find it? Oh, here it is. Alright, that was all my money. I have nothing now. I don't have any lockpicks, so I can't open this. I can get 2,000 right here. It'll just be minus 20 popularity. That's not actually so bad. Is there anything else here I want? Lockpicks, I mean, health kit. Oh, there's a fridge here too. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna get lockpicks. It's just one? Oh my god. Mystery box. What's this one? I don't know how much. Let's get the mystery box. I know it was #1 on Twitch pre-launch. It peaked at 511,000 active players. So it went down from #1 to #3 now? Ooh. Call me Doom. Double barrel shotgun is a real doom for every enemy. I mean, everything in here is pretty close up. I feel like I might rather have this. You do 50% more damage with the sawed-off shotgun.
Lucky me.
Oh, that was just a perk. That's a legendary perk? That was just a perk for when I do get a shotgun. Okay, that was good. What do I have left? I've got 1650. I'm gonna get the vest, so we got 10% now. This I can't use this. This just automatically fills my health up all the way? Plus 10% for $400? Oh my god. Well, I don't want to get the ammo because I'm already full on ammo. Okay, let's get out of here. Actually, let's do this. Are you guys behind a bit, I wonder? Oh, come on. You have to be kidding me. I think it was #2 on Steam charts at one point. It's hard to get #1 when CSGO typically have 1 million players, 80. Really? I don't believe that game is so, like, is so popular. Like, it's pretty old, right? I don't remember how old it actually is, but I don't know. I can't believe I lost that lockpick that I just bought. There's nothing in these, right? Ever? Boss room? Oh no. Well, I'm glad I bought some stuff.
First boss. Should be easy.
Oh, I gotta reload. Ah, reload! Dang it. Damn it. Put it up. It's not working. Ah, come on. I'm just so not used to this game yet. Put it up! Oh crap, man. Look at the sparkles. Alright, what do we get? 150 monies. Get boss eye? Oh, dead but keen. This eye has some supernatural qualities. You get a crosshair. Oh, cool.
Whoa!
10% health. Okay. I'll get better at this. I'm just not used to it yet. I beat the whole boss with just a handgun, though. 40% health. Wow, my popularity was 90 and now it's 66. Still a hero. Plus 2 to 3 magazines. 5%. Okay. It's pretty old, but the biggest reason it's #1 is because you can earn money by playing the game. You get loot crates and stuff, and you can sell them on Steam Market. Really? You could sell them on Steam Market? That I didn't know. Present from the audience. Oh, thanks, guys. Legendary. Looks are everything. You have to kill with style. You do 50% more damage with a dual Uzi. Joker. Rare. Hero of Gotham fought bravely against a gigantic bat or possibly a vampire during the 20th century. This card is tribute to his courage. The next item you buy in shop is paid by the Joker card. Shots and hits 64%. Weak spots. Okay, so there's weak spots on each enemy. Items found 5. All items 3? I found 3 out of 5. Okay. Defense, stamina, speed, max health. Defense, max health, weapons, accuracy, damage, bigger ammo, probability of causing crit. I get another +1 on crit. Let's do, I say damage and critical. Shop. Plus 5% health. I should have done save and exit so I could try that link again. %. Level is medium. Hey, at least it's not like the same building. I got a crosshair now. That's pretty awesome. Can I open these? Is this still super loud? I feel like it's still loud. There's a handful of games you can generate money with on Steam, but the problem with that is it becomes a job instead of a game to play. When you play a game to make money, unless you're doing it full time, the yield isn't going to be in your favor unless you got insane RNG luck. So you'll never make enough money for how much time you're putting in. Oh no. Oh no. Oh god. Shoot him. Shoot him, shoot him. Oh, it takes so long to reload that. 12% health. I got stuck over here and they froze me. Oh, that's bad. I'm not gonna do great at this. Plus 25 popularity, plus 1 bad item. Anything else? Evaded tax. You will pay back everything you owe to this great country now. Entering a room for the first time costs you $100. Oh no. Crop. Gore TV. Items you can get that sell for hundreds, even thousands, but it falls under RNG possible. You'd never see those items. Yeah, I mean, most likely you're gonna get crap most of the time. Oh my god. My stamina goes down so fast because I got those bad steroids. Like, okay. Watch down there on the bottom right, underneath the chat, right above my ammo. Okay, that wasn't as fast as I thought. Maybe it just didn't regen all the way. Alright, I have 92% popularity. Did I get anything out of here? Oh, there's another room this way. I don't know, man. I'm kind of thinking to refund this one. I can't use the thing that I wanted to, and I don't love it. Airport simulator. So I used to work at an airport. Actually, should I do tutorial? Let's do tutorial. I used to work at an airport. I worked at Denver DIA, Denver International Airport. Tablet? Okay. And that's a tug. That's a funny looking one, but yeah, we had one like that. Shaped a little bit different, but I used to work on these things. I did maintenance on the tugs and the pushbacks, the belt loaders, all that stuff. Tug MT is extremely versatile, functioning as a heavy-duty cargo tractor as well as a pushback. Oh, this thing's a pushback too? Oh, this is probably a little bit bigger than it looks here. For narrow body and regional aircraft, a low-profile chassis ensures greater visibility in all directions. We worked on the giant pushbacks. Those things weighed 4...
Welcome to the beautiful Vagar Airport, situated on the Faroe Islands.
They weighed 40,000 pounds, I think. It doesn't seem right. No, that's not right. It's 8,000. I can't remember now. They're freaking heavy. Controls locked. Why are my controls locked? Welcome to the airport. Okay, enter.
In this tutorial, you'll learn everything you need to know about the tablet.
Let's do this. Airport sim. All right, everything's updated.
The tablet is an important part of the gameplay, as it's your primary source of information. It features everything you need to know to be able to perform tasks on the ground. In the first tab from the left, named Operations, you will discover and find all data about incoming and outgoing flights you're due to handle. In the Map tab, as the name suggests, there's a map of the airport displaying your current position and all available vehicles and aircraft to be used. And in the final tab, named Weather, you'll find all the options available to manipulate weather conditions at your present location.
This game is...
We shall discuss each of these tabs in detail.
This game is maxing out my GPU. I'm gonna have to turn some stuff down.
The screen is divided into two columns. The left-hand side acts as a timetable for all flights that are scheduled to take place at the airport on the present day, but divided into arrivals and departures. At the top, there's a button that filters the flights and shows only the ones you're assigned to handle on the day. Each flight is displayed in an ordered grid, where displayed is all the information you'll need. Arrival time, flight number, arrival or departure location, and gate number are located from the left. The right-hand side displays a list of tasks you'll have to complete when handling the aircraft. To view this information, select the first flight in the arrivals list.
Okay.
Tasks are arranged in the order in which they should be completed. When you complete an action, it will be crossed off, and those which are yet to be performed have empty markers on the left side of each task title.
Yeah, I see.
Now, we'll head to the Map tab. Whilst at Vagar, you won't need the map too much. However, at larger airports, such as Keflavik or Warsaw, it will be a major player in getting to where you need to be. The map feature will show you the quickest route to your destination, and in addition, the location of available airport vehicles, aircraft, and aircraft gates. Pretty much everything to help you navigate the apron. To navigate the map, use the controls displayed on screen. To zoom in and out, use the controls displayed on screen. To rotate the view, use the controls displayed on screen. The GPS view is always centered on your position and rotates around it. And finally, the Weather tab. At the top, you'll notice that two different clocks are displayed. The first one from the left displays the local time at the airport, and the second one shows UTC time, which is used as a common time zone in aviation. UTC time is calculated relative to the prime meridian, passing through the famous town in the United Kingdom, Greenwich, which is also known as the center of time.
I didn't know that.
Below the clocks, you'll find a slider that allows you to manipulate the time in Airport Sim. And under the slider, you'll find a calendar where you can select any date. Try it for yourself and see how the height of the sun changes depending on the time of year.
What?
The Live button will automatically set the date, time, and weather conditions to what they currently are in your present location. In this instance, the weather data is fetched and based upon the most recent METAR weather data at Vagar Airport. The Apply button is used to apply the selected time in-game.
Okay, that's the Apply button applies changes.
At the very bottom, there are weather presets that you will be able to select. Some selected conditions, such as cloud cover and storm, cannot be manipulated once applied. Using the sliders, you'll be able to change and adjust individual weather conditions. On the left, there is a visualization of the cloud height. The lower line corresponds to the height of the cloud base above sea level. The upper line displays the height of cloud tops above sea level. Adjustments of weather conditions are done in real time and do not need to be applied like time changes.
Are we done yet?
Good job. You've now learned how to use the tablet in Airport Sim. In the next tutorial, you'll be on your way to learning. This is the end of the... If you want to get going with the next tutorial...
Oh man, I gotta fix this. Uh-oh, I can't even go to settings? Oh, it's so touchy. Can I go in and get some coffee? Oh my god, I can't even. Okay. Continue. What do I quit? I feel like we're not gonna do this for very long. Here, let's just hit ultra on stuff here. Maybe we'll save a little bit of GPU. Let's just go to new game. Scenario. Oh, that was telling about 737s. That would have been interesting. I can't get to settings? You gotta be kidding me. It's so... Oh, God. It's so touchy. I'm not moving the mouse. Tablet? Okay. Landing at 117. It's 112. Parking at gate 3. Secure area around aircraft at gate 3. Place cones, place chocks. Gate 3. Can I drive the tugs? Oh, it's so touchy, man. I don't believe I can't get to settings. Where's gate 3? Is it this way? I can jump. Well, that's good. Gate 2. Gate 1. Okay, it's got to be this one, right? C. Oh, there it is. The helicopter out there. Gonna put the bags in here. It lands at 117. It's 113. It's parking at gate 3. I need to place cones, place chocks, connect the GPU to aircraft at gate 3. Where's the GPU? Where's gate 3? There's only 2. What if I run out here in front of it? Hey, watch out! Oh. No! Alright, here's cones. Chalks? F to pick up, okay. Bring it in, keep coming. Whoa, whoa, whoa. You need to have chalks in inventory? I just picked them up. Are they different? Oh, do they go here? Alright, let me get the cones. How many do I need? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. what? I seriously had to take these one at a time. Dude, it's so sensitive. Oh, it counts. Okay, this is a little unnecessary. I should be able to put all of them in my inventory and then run out here and place them all. Dude, you would be fired if you did it this way. There's people on that plane waiting to get off. This is ridiculous. Aha! That one didn't count. Yeah? I apologize for... like, I haven't moved my mouse this whole time. Just the slightest amount. Yeah, now what? Connect the GPU, okay. Is it... GPU is ground power unit. Where do I do that? Do I have to... So at Denver, they have the big jet bridges, and they drive them out to the plane, and there's a plug. Jeez, start engine. There's a plug on the jet bridges, so they just plug them right in. But they also have these portable ones too. There's the stairs too. Okay. How do I... Where's my buttons? Connect. Okay. Okay. Oh, damn it. It went away. F to exit. At least you don't work at TSA. I don't know. I'm assuming it's in the back. I have no idea where to plug this thing at. Open. Where do you plug? Do I have to start this thing? Dude. I guess I should have done the tutorial more. Oh, what was that? Open. Okay, that's it. A lot of cavity searches. They should have that TSA simulator. When people say, there's a simulator for everything, say, oh yeah, is there a TSA simulator? Alright, how do I pick up the cable? Disconnect? Oh, I saw something. Open. Start. What the hell, man? Come on. There's the plug. How do I pick up the cable? Can I just do this? Connect. Ah! Aha! Okay. Dude, I'm so good at this game. Is it working? It's not running. Think they do? It's rated X. I wanna play. Dude, what the hell? I can't interact with any of these buttons, like start engine. Disconnect. What the heck? I don't know. Let's go get the stairs. I wish I could get to the damn settings. Like, I'm barely moving the mouse at all. It's just unbelievable. Maybe I can turn it down on the mouse itself. I think that's as slow as it goes. Set up, hide supports. Y, up and down, lift stairs. Enter to confirm connection. So that GPU is right in the way of the door. Oh, there's a door. Okay. Which way does this go? Okay, so I gotta drive straight up to it. I can't see. Oops. Shit. Can I operate this from out here? Oh, look at that. That's pretty good. Drag. Stairs must be attached. Dude, that was so close. I can't believe I got it that close. Confirm connection. Do I have the stabilizers down? I can't do anything. What the crap? Okay. I don't know. I'm doing my best. Is it because it's not in the right place? What? I don't get it. What if I drive away with it still plugged in? I don't know, man. I'm about done then. I can't make it work. I can't make that work. I can't make the stairs work. Plugged in. Turn it on. Oh, it's out of fuel? Are you kidding me? These people are waiting on this plane. Where do I get fuel? Hey, Clockwork, what's going on? There's some kind of parking brake on the steering wheel? Or stairs wheel? I don't know. I got it hooked up here, but this thing's out of fuel, I guess? And I have no idea where the fuel is. I'm just exploring right now. Is there a map? No. Oh, wait. Map. Okay. Am I doing the wrong plane? No, because I put the cones and the chocks down. I have no idea. Yeah, I'm the only person running all this. All the people are still in this plane, waiting for me to hook this up. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Like, I found where I gotta hook it and everything. It just... I can't turn it on. And I could do this tutorial and maybe see. So I started playing the KillingRoom, and the voting system doesn't work.
Welcome to the Airport Sim demo. You are now surrounded by the beautiful hills and cliffs of the Faroe Islands, all while standing at the only airport in the region, Vagar. In this scenario, I'd like to demonstrate a series of mechanics that we've recreated that are part of an aircraft's turnaround phase. These include securing an aircraft after arrival with chocks and cones, providing power to an aircraft through a mobile ground power unit, connecting the passenger stairs, and unloading luggage from the cargo hold. As you can see, the aircraft has just arrived at the gate, so allow me to talk you through the basics of movement and interactions.
Okay. Let me do it.
You can use the on-screen controls to look and walk. Now, walk up to the wheel chocks and pick them up by pointing your view in their direction and then pressing the button displayed on screen. To secure the aircraft from rolling away in the event of hydraulic brake failure,
I already did
approach
this.
each set of wheels and place a set of chocks underneath. Now, walk up to the cones, pick them up and place them each around the aircraft in the indicated placement areas. You can pick a cone up just like you did the chocks.
No.
To manipulate the cone's position and rotation, use the controls displayed on screen.
With the cones, you can only pick up one at a time. With the chocks, you could pick them all up. Okay, we're gonna get it right this time. Yeah, I suppose it would have been smarter to do this. But I didn't realize this was like a demo. This is what I wanted in the first place, I think. So, I don't think you were here when I was talking about it earlier. I used to work at an airport. I worked at Denver International Airport, and I did maintenance on the equipment like the tugs and pushbacks and belt loaders and all that stuff. So I've seen how all this works. Perfect. Not perfect. How? What? Why can't I rotate this thing? What is happening? This is exactly what makes these games so difficult, is because I can't figure out how to set this cone up straight, right? But if I was here in real life, I would be able to figure out how to set the cone up straight. Do you get flight discounts? Yeah. If there was,
Great. Now the aircraft is secured and ready to be connected to the ground power unit, also known as the GPU. After landing, an aircraft continues to generate power from its engines. That is, until they are turned off, and power is switched to another engine, located at the very rear of the aircraft, known as the Auxiliary Power Unit, or APU. In this instance, the APU has already been powered on, shortly after landing before the pilots arrive at the gate. Your next task is to prepare the GPU for operation, so the pilots can power down the APU to stop burning fuel. From both perspectives, this switch will be seamless. The crew can fully operate the onboard computers, lights, and even the coffee machines just from GPU power. The aircraft parked at the gate has just arrived and is still on APU power. This grants us the chance to show off the complete process of connecting the GPU. Head over to the tug parked in the garage, attach the GPU to it, and tow it over to the indicated area.
garage.
Before you leave the garage and drive off to the aircraft, you'll need to connect the GPU to the tug. Position the rear of your tug with the front of the GPU and reverse backwards until the rear of the tug is almost touching the tow hook of the GPU. The driving controls are displayed on screen.
V to change camera. What? That's cool. Yeah, so if there was an open... Oh, I can't get out. What is happening, man? Get out. If there were open seats, I could fly for free? I can't get out. Oh, whoops. I missed it. That's why. Start. Go. But you had to watch it like every day, or you had to just watch it.
Exit the tug and walk over to the tow hook
The flight loads.
and follow the action displayed on screen.
And
Perfect. Remember that attaching other trailers to the tug follows the exact same process. Now, follow the road in front of you to the right, and then approach the indicated area near the aircraft.
okay, so it wasn't exactly free. It was like $30 or something. But oh, God, never mind. I'm just not going to talk.
Attach the GPU from it. Then head to the rear side of the GPU and open the highlighted panel flap at the top, revealing the control panel.
You had to watch the flight loads all the time. If you paid for a seat and the flight filled up, then you don't get that seat. So it's not like a guaranteed. It was super cheap, but you're not guaranteed a seat. So you could get all the way to the airport, go through security, and sit at the airport for hours, and then when the flight comes in and you're standing in line to get on the plane, they might be like, well, there's no available seats, so you can't get on. So it kind of sucked. You had to pick flights that had a lot of open seats, or else you wouldn't get one. There was one when Laura and I went to Canada, and then we were coming back. We literally got the last two seats on the plane, and we weren't even sitting next to each other. So we almost didn't get on that one. And if you travel like that and you don't get on a plane to get back to get to work in time, it's not an excused absence either. So yeah, I got really discounted flights, but it was very hard to use them.
Now, I'll teach you how to fire this unit up in sequence. To operate indicated buttons, use the controls displayed on screen.
In picture in the future.
Select the highlighted Power On button. This starts the generator battery.
It wouldn't work. Well, was it because I pulled it in this way instead of that way? I don't understand why it didn't work.
Now, hold down the highlighted engine start button for 4 seconds until the engine starts up.
Didn't work.
We'll wait about 60 seconds until the engine warms up and the oil temperature reaches 80 degrees Celsius. So you don't get bored, head to the front side of the aircraft and open up the indicated connector flap.
JavaScript built in so you can manipulate objects. I mean, you should be able to do so. I mean, yeah. I guess now it's keys. You press like Q and E to rotate stuff, but oh yeah, like if you could lift your mouse and then turn it. Oh, sorry. And then turn it. You can't even see.
Great. The GPU should now be warmed up and ready for operation. Plug in the power cord by facing the connector area inside the flap you've just opened on the aircraft. Now, head back to the GPU's control panel and switch the highlighted motor setting dial from idle to run. Then, push the DC output button to the on position. Great. The aircraft is now connected to the GPU. There's nothing else you need to worry about here, as the pilot will change the power source at their discretion. Soon enough, you'll be able to hear the aircraft's APU powering down. You're now ready to continue with other services. We'll move on to connecting the passenger stairs. There are a few ways to board an aircraft, and after all, you can't
This is
just
a belt
climb
loader.
up, since the doors on this aircraft are about 2.5 meters up off the ground. I'll show you how to operate the mobile passenger stairs. As you can guess, it's a vehicle equipped with a retractable stair platform that can adjust to various aircraft with different door heights. This form of boarding an aircraft is generally used on remote stands when a jet bridge isn't present. The stairs vehicle is located in the garage. Approach and enter it.
So this is a belt loader. They put this up to the plane and put your bags on there, and it's just like a portable conveyor belt.
Okay, start the engine and drive over to the aircraft we just connected the GPU with. There'll be a highlighted area on the left side of the aircraft. Stop in this area facing the entry door. Let me give you some tips. Remember that the left side of the plane is always intended for passenger or staff entry and exit, so regardless of the type of aircraft, you will always be attaching stairs to the left. And to add, you always refer to the left or right of the aircraft from the pilot's perspective to prevent confusion.
Okay. Wait, what am I doing? They want me to go here?
Now, try to align the platform to the aircraft's door in such a way that doors are positioned slightly to the right from the middle. Come in slowly and try to raise the platform slightly so it matches the silver plate located just below the door. When you're lined up and around 4 meters away from the aircraft door, stop and change your camera to the interior view.
Oh.
You'll see 2 bulbs on the left of the dashboard to make identifying a successful alignment easier. One red and one green. If the green light illuminates, that means you've successfully aligned the stairs and are ready to connect them to the aircraft. Now, move slowly and stop when the green bulb lights up. Then when stationary, you will need to lower the supports, which will stabilize the stairs platform whilst passengers disembark the aircraft.
There we go. I did it. Oh, actually, wait, it was too high. How do I pick the freaking stabilizers up? Doesn't work. Okay. All right, let's get out. Get out, please. Get out. Get out. Shut off. Get out. What do I do? Connect the stairs. Yeah, okay. Let me out of here. I can't do anything. That's all I can do. I can't put the stabilizers back up. I can't drive. Come on, game. I want to do some. I want to get past this. Oh, give me a break. I can't move it. Engine must be turned on. Okay. Engine's on. I can't get out. I just want to get past this part so I can do the bags. Ugh. I turn the wiper on. My head goes all the way around. I turn the flashers on. Come on. I'm about to quit here, okay? Oh, did it work? No? Alright, what do you guys want to do? I put the stabilizers down and they won't go back up, and I can't move it with the stabilizers down. I could do this and hit the plane. I'm pushing all the buttons. Nothing's working. Surround dead. There's a good fair chance that you're not actually a human in this game, but actually a drone with proximity-based remote control access to vehicles and systems. Okay, I wanted to try this. I thought it would just be fun to do, but apparently I can't get it to work. Alright. I have more demos. Why? Why do you do this to me, games? Okay, this is a demo, covers about 20% of the entire episode. All right. Text, message, speed, skip, read, sound, Music. Oh, thank you. Enter name. Still loud. Your local dive bar. You've heard it was once a hangout for beat poets and bikers alike, but it's long since been overrun by hipsters sniffing out LA's next best kept secret. You slump in one of the booths, gazing off towards the bar. You may as well be on another planet. A woman in her mid-20s stares into a glass of brown liquor, swirling it aimlessly. Man, since when did sitting alone at a bar look so cool? Still unbelievably loud. Hello, Earth to Kobe Scroby. Come on, man, you can talk to her. It's no use. He's doing that stare again. Hey, Romeo. Andy throws a peanut which pings off your head. Oh my god, man. It's at 4% now. Livy. Leave him alone, Andy. So, which girl's number are you not going to get this time? There's Dead Polly. That one is multiplayer and the devs tell you to check it out. Okay, we'll look at that one in a little bit here too. Remind me. I can't believe that I got this at 4%. Plus I turned it down to 10% on the game. Which girl's number are you not going to get this time? Bar 1 o'clock? Oh, bar 1 o'clock. No one. I was just appreciating the decor. Hey, I can approach girls. It's like talking bit where things get wait, what? It's like talking bit where things gets rocky. It's the talking bit. Okay. Took me a second. You hear Andy letting out an appreciative whistle. Your stomach turns over. Guys, a bit of subtlety, please. She'd eat you alive, buddy, 100%. Skin you like a rabbit. Andy takes a swing from his beer. A swig. Oh my god. You should go for it. You think so? Please don't. Why not? Because when the inevitable rejection happens, you'll spend the rest of the night obsessing. I can't do this tonight. I don't know what's going on. Obsessing over every tiny detail. Next thing you know, it's 3 a.m. and you're watching cartoons lamenting the loss of your future wife who you spoke to for a whole 3 sentences. Alright, so how often does anybody in the whole world say the word lamenting? Especially some guys sitting at a bar. There's worse ways to spend a Friday night. Not when you're going to the Axe Studio headquarters in the morning to talk about your script. Relax. If it took me 2 years to write, I can sure as hell talk about it in a meeting. I'm just saying, Angela's a good friend of mine. I used up every ounce of goodwill I had with her for this. Don't mess it up. I won't, I promise. Like you promised to help me pack? When I'm gone, this girl won't even own a plate. I don't know how he functions in the world. By the way, I left you the couch more out of pity than anything. I'll be fine living by myself. You should feel bad for abandoning me. Seeing your butt groove makes me nostalgic. Oh, your butt groove on the couch. Keep expecting Andy and Enzo to suggest orange mocha frappuccinos. So, hey, I did a thing today. Speaking of frappuccinos, I made some espresso with my drip coffee maker, I just ground up some coffee super fine. I put 8 scoops in with 4 cups of water, so double the amount of coffee than water. And I put it on, you know, the coffee maker on bold, like as strong as it goes. And then, so I was attempting to make like a frappuccino. So I made some espresso, kind of. And I put that, ice, milk, and honey. What else did I put in there? Is that it? In a blender and blended it up. And it's delicious, except I used this vanilla coffee that we had. It's like vanilla flavored coffee. It's really good, except the vanilla flavored coffee has this like kind of fake flavor to it, if you know what I mean. Like, I don't know, fake vanilla flavor. But other than that, it's good. I made one before. It was better than this one. I'll be fine living by myself. Yeah. I managed before we met. I can do it again. I don't think you realize the quality of life I provided you. Your 4-ply toilet paper, the little plastic soap pump, plates. Meh. Bourgeois luxuries. What about my famous blueberry pancakes? You look away wistfully. Or as I like to call them, rejection pancakes. Is that me back here? I think it is. What the hell are rejection pancakes? Before auditions, I sometimes make pancakes. It helps me run through my lines, like how people concentrate better when they have music, except my music is the sizzle of pancake batter. Plus, they usually coincide with Kobe Scroby being emotionally hungover from another mystery bar girl. A fate he seems doomed to repeat. Well, then, don't you think it's our duty to give Kobe Scroby a helping hand? His best friend is moving out. He has a potentially career-changing meeting tomorrow. Some romantic luck is exactly what he needs. Nice try, Liv, but I don't need a wingman. Come on, why not? Your methods are questionable. Every time you try to help, you simply hijack the conversation and they forget all about me. Then you spend the rest of the night being their life coach. Remember Lucy? Oh yeah, how is she? How should I know? According to her Instagram, in Peru, finding herself, which is probably code for spending her life savings tripping on ayahuasca. Ah, man, the dream. As much as I enjoy watching you bomb with girls, can I give you some advice free of charge? No. I just searched like homemade frappuccino, and it's just real easy. Like, you make really strong coffee, you put milk, sugar, and ice, and blend it, and that's it. You can put Cool Whip on it. You can put, chocolate in it, whatever you want. It's pretty easy, and it's pretty good. It's just that this vanilla flavored coffee is not great. That guy looks like a kid I went to school with, the guy in the tan colored shirt. What was this? Can I give you advice? I guess it couldn't hurt as long as you don't compare flirting to corporate mergers again. I'm okay, but I'm sure you're going to tell me anyway. Yeah, because it's about time someone told you. Girls don't like movie quotes. Correction, nobody does. Wrong. You're just wrong. I used it one time 3 years ago and she laughed. How are you still writing me for this? It's nerdy. It shows that you care about something. Caring about stuff is gay. Is not sexy. Anything that shows you have an emotion whatsoever should be avoided. Wow, that's some of the worst advice I've ever heard. Shauna says emotional vulnerability is a big turn on. Drunk crying on a curb after dropping a taco is not recommended strategy for getting laid. Ignore these two. Just go up to her and be your lovely, intelligent, generous self. And that's sexy, is it? Fuck authenticity. I'm gonna pretend to be a millionaire. I feel like you're giving me mixed advice. I'm thinking out loud. You gotta roll with it. You sigh. Look, I am going to do this. I'm just gonna wing it. I took improv classes in college for a reason. That's your plan, improv? Yes. Yes? The classic Kobe approach to life. Hold up, let me get my phone out. I want to record this for posterity. If you get in trouble, coo like a pigeon and I'll come rescue you. How about if I flap my arms too and peck? Absolutely not. Sometimes I don't know if you're joking or deadly serious. Neither do I. As usual, stellar advice, guys. Andy throws a peanut at you, but this time you catch it in your mouth. Go get her, tiger. You approach the bar, but your confidence quickly wanes. Inner monologue. Come on, you got this. With each step, the gravity of the situation draws on you. I mean, she does look like... Don't do this. Don't... Okay, breathe. You're fine. You take a quick glance. So far, she hasn't seen you. I'm not doing anything. Alright, how do I approach this? Compliment her band t-shirt. Honesty... Oh, I can at least try to look cool. Honesty is the best policy. In a city full of posers, authenticity can go a long way. Linger by the bar. Maybe Andy was right. I'm a riddle, an enigma, a man of mystery. Honesty is probably gonna work. Hey, can I be brutally honest with you? Oh no, that's not what I meant. She looks you up and down, narrowing her eyes a little. I swear to God, if this is some edgy neg, I'm going to pepper spray you. What? No. It's just, you're really attractive, and the fact you're really attractive means that approaching you with some cheesy one-liner scares the hell out of me. That sounds like a cheesy one-liner to me. You scratch the back of your head awkwardly. I just wanted to say hi. She sighs. Is that it? Yeah. No follow-up, nothing? Man, this is painful. Let's see, I've already embarrassed myself. Check. You count your failures on your fingers. Disturbed a stranger's evening and pissed them off. Check. Sorry, I'm all out of ideas. You hover, hoping for the awkwardness to dissipate. She watches you squirm. So much for honesty. I'm never being honest again. Honesty can suck it. I'll leave you alone now. Hold up. You don't piss me off. Yet. You relax again. Hey, there's always time. So, what brings... Is that what that said? So, what brings you here tonight? Please don't say date. Please don't say date. Please don't say date. I'm on a date, actually. Oh. Yep. Another Hinge date no-show. At least it's better than the last guy. Being stood up is better than an actual date. It is when the date doesn't stop talking about how much he's being watched by the CIA because he's totally exposed files on alien shapeshifters. Yikes. Yikes indeed. Yikes forever. Oh wait, you're not Jason from New Jersey, are you? If that's what you're into, sure. Afraid not. My ego is too fragile to get rejected 1,000 times online. Yeah, I get that. Who in their right mind would reject... Oh. Who in their right mind would reject you? So, how long has this Jason from New Jersey kept you waiting? About an hour. I was gonna leave about after 10 minutes, but I figured it's cooler to drown my sorrows at a bar with whiskey than alone in my apartment with expired Chardonnay. She shrugs. Unfortunately, all those photos of dead celebrities are making me feel worse. Leonard Cohen. That one hits. I'll tell you what. I'll buy the next round so you can talk to a real human being and stop looking at dear departed musicians. If Jason from New Jersey shows, then I've warmed up the stool for him. As if he deserves a personal stool warmer. But sure, as long as it's not a pity drink. Wouldn't dream of it. You signal to the bartender. 2 whiskeys, please, Willie. A bit different to my usual order of whatever beer is cheapest. You like whiskey too? You kidding me? No better way to start the day. Now, anything to make me look cooler than I actually am. You do look like you need all the help you can get. You feign being wounded. Ugh! Ouch, right in my self-esteem. Well, cheers. To what? You have to cheers to something. To rejection, to drinking with strangers at bars, to Jason from New Jersey. Who do we cheers to? Do we cheers to Jason because he didn't show up, and if he did, then I wouldn't be doing this? Or what do you think? Oh wow, we're at 2 hours too. I need to run the ad break. So if you would like to reject the ads and not see them anymore, plus you can also support the channel and join my private Satisfactory server if you'd like to. You can subscribe for $5 or for free with a Twitch Prime by connecting anybody's Amazon Prime account to your Twitch account. You get 1 free Prime subscription per month. Or maybe, if you're as lucky as this guy talking to this girl and not being too much of an idiot, maybe you'll get gifted a sub. But I'm not that lucky. I don't get gift subs. So here's a 60-second ad break now. All right. What do I choose? Turn this down a little bit more. Jason from New Jersey. Fuck Jason from New Jersey. You clink the glasses together, then take a swig. All right, I screwed that one up. The whiskey burns like flaming tar in your throat. You try to disguise a pathetic cough by turning away. Ugh, fuck being cool, I miss beer. You notice someone approaching. Oh no. Sorry guys, don't mean to interrupt. Kobe, the orphanage has been trying to call you for hours. What is she doing? Please stop. They need you. The poor little orphan children can't sleep without their bedtime story and... Liv, for the love of God, please stop talking. Was that too much? Way too much. No, please continue interrupting my lovely chat. You have about as much subtlety as a monster truck. Now, please. Great. I figured Kobe might need some help, so I came to rescue. You're doing a great job. Thanks. Did Kobe tell you he's a writer? I'm actually going to kill her. No, but it's a good thing he didn't. If he had, I'd probably already be in an Uber home. Actually, come to think of it, he hadn't even told me his name was Kobe. Dude, you suck at this. Livy slaps your arm. Ow. You should always introduce yourself first. Have you even asked her what her name is? How have you made it this far in life? I've lost all control over this. Ignore Livy. She thinks she's a good wingman. Shall we rewind? Hi, I'm Kobe. Pleased to meet you. You want a game changer? Hot Kool-Aid? Oh, is that good? Rewind. Hi. I'm actually very cool. Hi, actually very cool. I'm River. Woohoo, top tier dad joke. I'm a dad at heart, really. Anyway, his name's Kobe, and I'm Liv. Nice to meet you, Kobe. At least you're entertaining. Your face is super familiar for some reason, but I have no idea why. When I was 14, I went viral when I performed a seance for Ashton Kutcher's Rabbit. Nope. Though I will be watching that the moment I get home. Me and my friends were arrested for gluing ourselves to the ground in front of a certain news channel headquarters in New York. If you make it right, it's good. Huh. Interesting. Everyone just stepped over us, though. Hats off to you, but I don't think it's that. Wait, I think I read that wrong. She was in New York ballet school. No one cares about that. Forget about it. Back in Nashville, you get used to bumping into people you know. Livy's eyes light up. I went to vet school for a year in Nashville. I had this wild dream of living on ranches and looking after cows for the rest of my life. But instead, I spent the entire year at a bar where they had a weekly mechanical bull competition. If you won, you got your picture put on the wall. Murphy's? Yes! I worked behind the bar for 2 years. I must have passed your picture every time I went on a smoke break. Oh my god, this is too much. You have to meet Enzo. He was there when I broke my fibula trying to beat the reigning champion. He loves Tennessee. He came all the way down to visit and ended up spending the week with me in hospital. Kobe, you don't mind if she joins us, right? You were this close to leaving me alone. What happened? Sure, what the hell? The more the merrier. Do I have a say in this? If you got a sore throat or congested, it's temporary relief, at least for me. We don't have any Kool-Aid. We have like Crystal Light, I think. Like cherry Crystal Light. Sure, what the hell? See, he's a very generous person deep down. That's what I tell everyone. I learned a long time ago not to put up a fight. And don't worry, I can still wingman you from the table. I'm pretty sure you're stating that you're a wingman kind of defeats the point of being a wingman. Why? Isn't it obvious you're trying to hit on her? Why do we need all the smoke and mirrors? She's got a point. Maybe I like smoke and mirrors. Livy rolls her eyes. Stand up. Why? Just come on. You stand up and Livy twists your shoulders to face River. That face. Do you think he's cute? River deliberates, assessing you like a cow at a cattle auction. I've seen worse. See, you're doing fine. Quit whining. Come on, River, let's go back to the boys. Once again, I lose a girl to Livy. After a quick introduction, Livy, River, and you squeeze back into the booth. River worked at Murphy's, where I broke my leg in college. Remember that night, Enzo? How could I forget? What voice did I do for him? How could I forget? The paramedics had to restrain you after you tried to run off and have another go on the bull. At least I got my face on the wall. Yeah, because they banned you. Don't question the method if you get results. He shakes his head. Well, nice to meet you, River. Likewise. Me and River were having a great chat before Livy dragged us over here. Were we? Are you kidding? I was on fire. I only wanted to die 3 times. You had your chance. You belong to Livy now. I only wanted to die 3 times? You belong to Livy now. I think I could take her. Don't count on it. She has a ballet kid. She was a ballet kid. And you're freakishly... And they're freakishly strong. She can get Andy in a headlock in seconds. Was Andy... That's just a rumor. Well, looks like Livy saved your ass back there. What do you mean? Admit it, you bombed. And how would you know? Want me to review the footage? No, Jesus. So, River, do you usually just hang around bars waiting for nerdy writers to hit on you? Livy audibly kicks Andy from under the table. Ow! No, but I might start. It makes a refreshing change of pace from all the corporate has-beens and tech bros. Corporate? Andy pulls his collar. This is Hawaii, baby. Exactly, let me guess. You made a couple mil as a hedge fund manager in New York. And now you're trying to relive the years you lost in boardrooms by getting sunburned in LA and buying drinks for penniless artists. Oh, and you're probably learning to sail too, hence the Hawaii. Wow, that's freakishly accurate. He has a speedboat. How did you... She's good. Andy's actually my older brother. Oh, really? And you were right the first time. He's a tech bro and proud. Ever heard of a little thing called track smack? Nope. Well, you would have back in 2007. I basically invented screaming. No biggie. You think today's subscription services came up with this stuff on their own? We didn't just revolutionize music distribution, we revolutionized the internet forever. Now you're reaping the rewards. We have different definitions of revolution. You're not exactly Karl Marx. Karl Marx would straight up be a tech bro if he was alive today. Livy waves Andy off. Enough about him. So, what brought you to LA, River? It's a long story. And? And what? You just said it's a long story. Yeah, it is. Usually people follow that up with, you know, a story. Just don't date musicians, that's all I'll say. Wow, what? Watch out for Tolkien over here. A recent breakup and, oh, not wanting to go into details? She might still be into him. She hates his guts. Doesn't take a genius to know she's totally over him. She doesn't seem the type to dwell on things. Hello? Livy perks up suddenly, laser focused on a guy that just walked over. Wait, is that? Oh. Look who decided to show. Jason from New Jersey? Damn, he's juicy. Juicy. Who is he? He's my hinge date, but he kept me waiting. Ugh, what a turd. So you're not going for him then? Well, I guess this was inevitable. Jeez, he looks giant. Gallant effort, Kobe. How long was it this time? 20 minutes? You've done worse, that's for sure. So, where were we? Behind River, you see Jason scan the room as if he's looking for someone. Wait, what about your date? Maybe I'm enjoying this conversation now. Then I guess fuck Jason from New Jersey. What if he's the one? I can see his abs through his cardigan. Fuck Jason. My thoughts exactly. River glances over to the others. They're still staring at Jason, whispering amongst themselves. Besides, I'd rather stay here. It's been a while since I had a passable conversation with a group of normal people. We're normal? What do you do? I'm a florist. I know I'm a walking contradiction. Red alert, you've been spotted. Hunky hinge guy approaching. River rolls her eyes. Here we go. Everyone but River and Andy seem magnetized by Jason and his piercing eyes. Jason takes a moment to smolder. He sweeps his hair back and adjusts his cardigan. Man, if Vikings wore knitwear, they would look like this. River, please forgive me. His voice is deep and gravelly, like an old blues singer who's survived solely on cigarettes and whiskey. From the bottom of my heart. Maybe we should do like Alex Jones. From the bottom of my heart. No, that doesn't really fit. It has to be like smooth. From the bottom of my heart, I am truly sorry to have kept you waiting. River smiles at you and scooches up closer. Wow, the cold shoulder. Screw you, Jason. We're touching thighs. Andy casually throws some peanuts into his mouth. What kept you so long? My electric scooter broke down. Can you believe it? I've never fixed a scooter in my life, but there I am, blocking the sidewalk trying to tighten a bolt. Then I twisted the wrong thing and got oil on my only cocktail cardigan. This dude's wearing like a V-neck t-shirt with a cardigan, a suit coat? I don't know. Of course he has a cocktail cardigan. This will be a nightmare to get out. Does this bar have baking soda? Oh, jeez. Jason slips off his cardigan. The tight t-shirt underneath is no match for his muscular shoulders. Oh, wait, I didn't change the damn title. We're not playing Airport Sim. Wait, what's this called? Unscripted. It's probably almost over. Okay. Completely forgot. Livy and River smirk as they catch your eye. In the end, I was offered a ride by a lovely woman purely out of the kindness of her heart. She actually gave me her phone number just in case it ever happened again. Anyway, enough about me. River, I'd like to buy you a drink to say how sorry I am. All eyes on River. Is she going to go for it? I mean, he seems sincere. River? River turns suddenly as if exiting a deep daze. I'm sorry, you must be mistaken. You're not River? Nope. So what's your name then? Liver. Your name is Liver? River shrugs. I'm from the South. Traditions are very important there. My parents named all of us kids after vital organs. She points at Enzo. Just ask my brother, small intestine. Oh, what the hell, man? Enzo role plays with a creepy smile and wave. Right. Well, you look exactly like the person I'm supposed to be on a date with. Not me, buddy. Jason frowns a little, unsure what to think. Why don't you wait by the bar for an hour and see if she turns up? Her tone is pointed. The tension just got turned up a notch. Well, don't I look silly? He laughs off the awkwardness. Sorry. Sorry for the misunderstanding, liver. Bye now. Have a great night, everybody. Wow, he actually seemed like he's probably... I mean, I kind of expected him to be a dick, but he seems like a perfectly nice guy. With long flowing hair and gigantic muscles and a chiseled face and butt chin. Jason turns and heads back towards the front door. The group waits until he's out of earshot before bursting into laughter. What? I think you're the first person in history to turn that guy down. Yeah, and for Kobe Scroby? He's all yours. River turns to you and grins as she takes a peanut from the bowl on the table. Now I know never to stand you up. I kind of feel bad for the guy. Man, I want an electric scooter. I like the first one, but I like the second one too. I want to say I kind of feel bad for the guy, but I don't want her to like turn on me. Let's go up here. That's not what bothered me. It was the bullshit excuse and then the phony ass apology. You don't think he rides an electric scooter? Oh, he definitely does, but please, I just have a sixth sense for bullshit. River knocks back the rest of her drink and slams the glass on the table. Psh. Who's up for another round? Maybe we should call it a night. We've all got our big boy jobs to get to in the morning. What? We've only just begun. Tonight we celebrate. Celebrate what? The death of our slain comrade Jason. A few hours later, the table hosts a collection of empty beer bottles, shot glasses, and snacks. Livy is asleep beside Enzo and Andy, who beside Enzo and Andy, who are in the midst of a heated discussion. I'm telling you, it was her. She was in all black and shades, but it was definitely her. I went to some gala thing a while ago where she did a speech, and I remembered the way she walks. You remember her walk? I remember everybody's walk. I'm awful with faces, but get me some convicts on a catwalk and I'll get you your man. And how does she walk then? I can't articulate the walk, Enzo. I just see one and it triggers a library of subconscious strutting. And I'm telling you, I saw Liza Minnelli make a small child cry in Whole Foods. And then what happened? The kid ran off and she picked up a bag of a big tub of egg mayonnaise. No way. Liza's too good for egg mayonnaise. Well, she wasn't that day. She got about 2 pounds of the stuff. Understandable, no one should stand between women and her eggs. No way she'd have a specialist person for that. She thought of old people eating... Wait, the thought of old people eating eggs upsets me? I'd probably say this. She'd have a specialist person for that. Like who? An egg person? You see River look at her phone. She turns to you and smiles. Well, as stimulating as this conversation is, I gotta be off. I got an early start making cheap flowers into eye-watering, expensive arrangements. Good idea. I've got my pitch meeting to think about, so I should head out too. Hey, I had a nice time tonight. Me too. She looks at you expectantly. This is where I say something. She looks... The look lingers longer. Anything. Seriously, say anything. Maybe see you around? Alright, this is your in. Let's go. Sure. What was that? Okay then. See you around, guys. Hope to see you again, River. River leaves. Andy and Enzo slowly turn and stare at you. Well, you officially fucked it. What? I had a nice time tonight. Maybe I'll just, happen to see you again? Is that meant to be me? Even though there's like 4 million people in LA, but whatever. Phone number, WhatsApp, Instagram, email, fax. Did you get anything? No, but I'm sure we'll see each other again. I was playing it cool. She definitely doesn't have a fax machine. I was playing it cool? Well, congratulations. You were so cool you froze. Yeah, bro. There's cool and there's... then there's the tundra, I guess. You look down at the spot where River was sitting. Wait, is that... Hey, look. She left her jacket. Are you kidding me? I give up. The universe is broken. Go after her, now! You snatch the jacket up and head for the door. River! She turns, surprised to see you. You forgot something. Damn it. I'm still not used to these warm LA nights. Thanks. That's the oldest trick in the book. I thought about stealing it, but turns out it's too small. That's the oldest trick in the book. You got me. You know, people don't usually wait until the last second to call after a girl. You nearly let me slip away. You lock eyes for a moment and share a smile. Come on, man, now's your chance. I really like her. I need to prove to the guys that I have game. If nothing else, I'd like to stay friends with her. I like her. Tonight was amazing, but on a real date, anything could happen. I was thinking, do you want to go out for a drink sometime? Do you know where I haven't been yet? Where? The pier, with all the rides and amusements. I used to love the shooting gallery at my local carnival. Back when you could win goldfish in plastic bags, at least. I've done that before. I love the pier, though I think they stopped awarding live animals to little children as prizes. Understandable. I did end up flushing them all. So, toy guns on the pier then? Sure, what the hell? Here, put your number in my phone. She hands you her phone, you type your number in, check it's correct, go to hand it back, then quickly double check again. Yep, that's definitely right. You hand her phone back. The ball's in your court now. It never left. Thanks for giving me a chance tonight. You best get practicing. I'm a mean shot. By the way, what's your favorite flower? Why? Just wondering, you're a florist, right? Don't tell me you're gonna surprise me on the pier with some flowers. No? Anything but roses. If I see you with a single rose, I'm walking in the other direction. Shit, that's like the one flower I know by name. You got it. It's fine. I'm sure flowers aren't that complicated. How many types are there? Like 7? Oh, and Kobe? Yeah? Don't be like Jason from New Jersey. Really hot? I nearly didn't get the chance. Really hot? You said you're not. And no, you know what I mean. I get you. You give her a final small wave. She smiles gently before heading up the stairs and out into the street. Well, that was kind of cool. Some of the dialogue was a bit cheesy. It wasn't bad, though. So, already, this looks a lot like Kingdom Come Deliverance. Wow, look at the light in the trees. Reminds me of Subsistence a little bit. Area is locked in the demo version. I wanted to pick that plant. All right. It's actually really nice.
Ashters similar to me are chosen by the crowd. They have a gift from the gods themselves. A gift to help in cases like these. Unfortunately, this time is different. I've been following his trail for a very long time, and the only thing I've found along the way are sparks and ash.
A trail on the ground. A groove made by something heavy. Did something fall here? Burnt table.
Interesting.
Strange. Deliberately set on fire? Knocked over before or after burning? It's like a giant nail or something. Okay, I haven't been looking at the ground. Broken trunk. Was it hit by something heavy? Was it hit by something heavy? A groove made by something heavy. Did something fall here? Well, hold on. I don't want to leave here yet. I want to look at this place before I go. What is with that one? Oh, is it a bucket? I think it's a bucket. I have to turn down. A filthy piece of wood. Blood handprints on it. Zoom in. Take. Okay. Why did that happen? Oh, there's a blood trail. Red liquid. Red sticky liquid with Swedish odor? Blood? Trail of time. Inquire. A filthy piece of wood put back? One trail of time is not enough to stabilize the faith path. Yeah! Jeez, man. Hey!
No, no, no! For the Svarog's sake! Why is everything keeping me away from her?
Okay, I gotta put them both back so that doesn't happen. Is it the same liquid? The scene of an accident? A blood splatter? It's another piece of wood. I'll take that. This is strangely creepy, man. This looks awesome. Alright, I got two... Whoa, we're supposed to go there? I got two pieces of wood. I'll put this one back.
For the love of gods!
Footprints. Oh, did he cut himself with the saw? Okay. Speaking of cutting yourself with the saw, Laura was cutting a piece of, like a loaf of bread today. Cut her finger. What happened to the smoke trails that went over? Oh, there we go. Trail of time.
I forgot the gift for Mira. So, no love during the Kupala night.
Stick, pick up.
For regular people, these are just burnt hearths. For me, these traces say more than it appears. They can even change what has not yet happened.
Okay. Gently burning fire. Heat up the fire completely? Lots of smoke. The fire is very turbid and restless. I guess I follow the smoke? Ooh, we need this. Svarog's figurine? Okay.
We don't have time for each other because of work. How am I supposed to grind grain when there is no quernstone again? Oh, I'm a poet and I didn't know it.
Empty flower bowl. Quern hull recess. Incomplete machinery. Solid hull made of fur. Filled with grains. Looks like someone was grinding grains here not so long ago. This water in the bucket looks really good, except there's a random plant growing through it. Like it was just placed in the perfectly wrong spot. What are these apples doing? Okay. Well, let's go in. No? Alright, so let's follow this. Oh, we got this thing. Faith path, inquire.
I forgot the gift for Mira.
Oh, this might be good.
So we're
Look
changing.
what I've got for you.
What have you done? I destroyed the wreath because of you, and you spilled flour. Like father, like son.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to. Butterfingers is my middle name. Take it as part of my repentance.
Something like this neither will help me nor bring me a husband. Besides, you took it from my quern, didn't you?
I found this figurine on the stump. Mira, I am really sorry for what happened.
Lots of work awaits you. Meanwhile, I will make a new wreath.
So I'm going back and changing his past. Like he walked past here and he's like, oh, I don't have anything. And I found it and I put it here, and then he walked through here and said, oh, look, it's here. Okay. So he broke the wreath she was making and spilled the flour. Flour spilled by Nadamir. Mira was supposed to make the bread from it.
We don't have time for each other because of work. How am I supposed to grind grain when there is no quernstone again? Oh, I'm a poet and I didn't know it.
I need the quernstone. Where do I find a quernstone? The fire says to go this way, but I don't see. I don't see what I can do over there unless I go and find the stone. Quernstone. Quern. Where is it? Quern. Unfinished work box flower. Wait, it's this one. Can I not? I can't pick it up. I thought I saw one of those somewhere else. Maybe not. Wait, can I undo this?
I forgot the gift for Mira.
Oh, this might be good.
Oh, I can't.
Look what I've got for you.
What have you done? I destroyed the wreath because of you, and you spilled flour. Like father, like son.
I can't
I'm
undo
sorry.
it.
I didn't mean to. Butterfingers is my middle name. Take
Skip.
it as part of my repentance.
Something like this neither will help me nor bring me a husband. Besides, you took it from my quern, didn't you?
I found this figurine on the stump. Mira, I am really sorry for what happened.
Lots of work awaits you. Meanwhile, I will make a new wreath.
Maybe I redo this. Can I? Oh, I can't take him out. I'm not exactly sure what I'm supposed to do with this, but maybe we'll do that and run over
Forgot
here.
the gift for Mira.
Oh, this might be good. Look what I've got for you.
What have you done? I destroyed the
Oh.
wreath because of you, and you spilled flour. Like father, like son.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to. Butterfingers is my middle
That's what was in the
name. Take
bucket.
it as part of my repentance.
Something like this neither will help me nor bring me a husband. Besides, you took it from my quern, didn't you?
I found this figurine on the stump. Mira, I am really sorry for what happened.
Lots of work awaits you. Meanwhile, I will make a new wreath.
I don't know what I'm supposed to do. Oh, this one? Empty flower bowl. I can't do anything with it. I guess let's walk down the path more? I don't know. It might stop me and say you can't go out here in the demo. Oh, wait. Trail in the ground. Okay, we looked at those. Hey, look, a quern stone. Okay. I can't go any further. What's over here? This area is locked during the demo. Aww. Come on, demo. Alright, let's take it back. Groove made by something heavy. Okay. Is that the... Was he just rolling the stone? It was on the table. The table set on fire and it rolled out here. It broke the tree. It rolled here. It rolled here. And stopped over here and it didn't fall down this cliff? No way, man. Alright, let's put it back. No handle? Ugh. What does the handle look like? Like this? Like this? Do this one again.
I forgot the gift for Mira.
Oh, this might be good. Look what I've got for you.
What have you done? I destroyed the wreath because of you, and you spilled flour. Like father, like son.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to. Butterfingers is my middle name. Take it as part of my repentance.
Something like this neither will help me nor bring me a husband. Besides, you took it from my quern, didn't you?
I found this figurine on the stump. Mira, I am really sorry for what happened.
Lots of work awaits you. Meanwhile, I will make a new wreath.
We don't have time for each other because of work. How am I supposed to grind grain when there is no quernstone again? Oh, I'm a poet and I didn't know it.
So I think he stole the stone and rolled it down the hill so they wouldn't have to work or something like that. Quern stick? Oh, I have it. Okay. Bowl full of flour. Pick up. Dump it. And we'll put it in here.
Luckily, there's still some flour left. Perhaps Mira won't be angry anymore if good bread comes from it.
You spilled my favorite raspberry juice on yourself and thought I would be worried about you, right?
I have to say, it sounds pretty bad now. I really didn't mean to spill it and destroy your wreath. It's just, I was so happy that we could spend the Kupala night together. I've been waiting for it all year. Please forgive me.
It's fine. Let's forget about it. Just be careful next time and stop coming up with such weird tricks. Too much fright for one day. You spilled my favorite raspberry juice on yourself and thought I would be worried about you, right?
I have to say, it sounds pretty bad now. I really didn't mean to spill it and destroy your wreath. It's just, I was so happy that we could spend the Kupala night together. I've been waiting for it all year. Please forgive me.
It's fine. Let's forget about it. Just be careful next time and stop coming up with such weird tricks. Too much fright for one day.
that's what I've learned. Fire is a power that exists on the border between the worlds. It can even transfer to Navia, where there is no time other than the moment. It's like a book with a story, where we can choose a chapter.
All right. Fire tree. Choose a chapter. Okay. So all these go to different places. This one's blocked. This one looks like snow. Okay. Blocked. This is the one I came from? Field of, or Fire of Time. Okay, we can go to snow. What just happened? Wow, look at that. Looks so good. All right. Did I just get eaten by a bird? I don't know what happened. What? Oh, icicles. Horse dung in a basket. Stupid joke, strange.
You won't find that. The three-headed god is already having a feast.
Okay, crazy lady. Sparkling candle flame absorb. Okay, I have fire now. Probably the result of one of the jokes. Spinning wheel, pick up. Can I take it? Yeah, I'll put that in my pocket. Result of one of the jokes, investigate. Rise spike decoration, pick up. Take that. Wow, it got dark really fast. Breadcrumbs. Old bread, dried. If you find breadcrumbs on the ground like this, and you're following the trail of breadcrumbs, do you follow the breadcrumbs? I mean, it doesn't necessarily seem like a great idea. It seems like a trap. Barn gate.
I won't let anyone in! I took good care of your household, but in return, you forgot about me. However, I made sure to remind you in a smelly way.
Remind? Are you still out there? If it's the household guardian ghost, he must have been responsible for this mischief. I won't open the gate until he locks it from the other side. Maybe if I clean up the whole mess he has done, that will distract him from guarding the entrance.
Hmm. Oh, give me my sparkly candle back. What is this? Why is there a fence here? Okay, let's go up to the house. Breadcrumbs.
My mess! Do you want to remember me now? Stop doing that now!
Yeah, it's all just like a little bit scary.
Vladimir, churn some more butter. I need it to make sweet rolls.
I can't believe my eyes. I've been whipping the cream for a long time and not a single drop of butter. What's that? The household ghosts frisking again. Mira, did you forget to feed them?
So there's a ghost.
I'm hungry!
White liquid
It's
with a nasty
Doughboy, I
smell.
assume. His voice is coming through the attic. Though it doesn't matter, because in a moment, he'll probably be somewhere else.
Can you hear me? But how?
I'm an ashter. I can hear you and your world as well.
They haven't fed me. The milk was curdled and the bread was dry.
But household ghosts don't eat any food.
However, we need human attention because it sustains us, and they've forgotten about me.
Is that why you make their lives so difficult? Are you there?
Breadcrumbs. A site of the sacrifice, a gift for the household ghost. White liquid, spilled milk, fermented cream. It's probably the butter. So the ghost is like playing tricks on them. Ladder. Demovoy probably already fled from the attic. Does the candle come back on? Okay, it does. Dude, it's like it's strangely scary. And it kind of looks like someone's standing over there. This thing is awesome. The inn is not... The inn is not manure site? Suspicious? Clean up?
You wanted such heights anyway.
Is something missing here? Spinning wheel? Put back. Yeah! I'm undoing all your tricks, ghost. 2 spinning wheels? Why is it upside down? Wait, is it upside down? No, I guess not. The smoke shows me where to go. Well, yeah, we have to finish this. I don't have stuff for it though.
Oof, that smell.
Horse dung. Investigate. Clean up.
Hey! That look great!
There's
This
a-
prickly reef is longer rotting anyway!
Was there something lying in the place of the dung? Investigate. Related to Collida?
Hey! That look great! This prickly reef is longer rotting anyway!
More breadcrumbs. My hand fire went out again. Straw sheaf. Prepared to make a deduke out of it. Baked bread. Take. Look at the lighting on this table and the shadows behind the bowls and stuff. Oh, it's fantastic. All right, what am I supposed to? Oh, I know. Oh, the creaking and then the smoke here in my face. Wow, the lighting is amazing. Okay. Oh, and the creakiness, man. Shut the door. I don't like this. Alright, let's get our fire back. And let's put the bread here. Baked bread, put back. One trail of time is not enough to stabilize.
Vladimir, churn some more butter. I need it to make sweet rolls.
I can't believe my eyes. I've been whipping the cream for a long time and not a single drop of butter. What's that? The household ghosts frisking again. Mira, did you forget
Frisking?
to feed them?
Are the household ghosts frisking again? Okay, what else goes here? Something goes here. Hate it when my household ghosts are frisking. Here, show me again. This way.
I won't let anyone in! I took good care of your household, but in return, you forgot about me. However, I made sure to remind you in a smelly way.
Remind? Are you still out there? If it's the household guardian ghost, he must have been responsible for this mischief. I won't open the gate until he locks it from the other side. Maybe if I clean up the whole mess he has done, that will distract him from guarding the entrance.
Alright, I need to distract the ghost to come back over here so I can get through the gate. Is there nothing out here? I don't think I can go. Yeah. Well, this is definitely interesting. The lighting and stuff is just amazing. it's a little difficult for me to figure out. Like, I have no idea what could possibly go here. And I don't see anything. Something was supposed to go here.
Hey! That look great! This prickly reef is longer rotting anyway!
Prickly wreath. Oh. I need a wreath. But where is it? This one? No. Related to Kaleida. She was here. I don't know. I don't know what I'm looking for. What if I do this one? Oh, inquire the bread.
Churn some more butter.
Right?
I need it to make sweet rolls.
I can't believe my eyes. I've been whipping the cream for a long time and not a single drop of butter. What's that? The household ghosts frisking again. Mira, did you forget to feed them?
I don't know. Wow, that looks so amazing, man. I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing, though. I mean, I know I'm supposed to find something to put there for the offering to distract it. It's just more breadcrumbs. Was there more on the roof? Ladder. No, I can't go up any further. Can't go that way. Go under the ladder for good luck. I really don't know. Can't go that way. I can't open this yet. Ooh, horse dung. Oh, I gotta wait. I can't. Oh, nothing? That was nothing. Maybe this is a trail. Ooh, 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 ooh. This is it. Manure. Stupid jokes. Investigate. Kaleida's decoration. Pick up. Yes! Okay. I got it. Okay, this is it. That's what I was missing. Kaleida. I like that name. Alright, let's get a light back. It doesn't go here. It goes here.
What have you done? You've cleaned up the mess that I made. Now I have to start all over again.
I think I annoyed him even more. But maybe he's no longer blocking the gate.
Let's go, let's go. Restart my fire. Yeah. Okay.
This disease is like a leech. I don't even have the strength to turn the crank to make a rope. Mira! Without the rope, she won't be able to prepare a deduk.
Rope making machine? That's pretty cool. Horse muck is blocking the
Not
sprockets.
so fast. First, you need to solve my puzzle.
Oh, yeah. I forgot the household ghosts love them so much. Let's make a deal. If I solve your riddle, will you help the host of this house instead of bothering him?
Deal. Domovoy loves riddles. A few turns it will be. If you just spin a bit, you'll see. Search for an arrow of wood. It will show you the first possible turn it could. Then count horse collars and to the left you spin if you want to win. Do the same with the hand planes and spin to the right. So your future will be bright. Count the pumpkins, divide them by 2. Rotate to the left. And you are almost there from my point of view.
Oh my gosh.
And a turn to the right. To celebrate your success with delight.
How am I supposed to remember all that? Okay. Oh no, okay. Okay.
This disease is like a leech. I don't even have the strength to turn the crank to make a rope.
An arrow arranged from pieces of wooden logs show the rotary direction of the crank. It threw a pumpkin at me, so if I was counting pumpkins, it just threw another one in. Oh, another horse collar and another pumpkin. Okay. I need to hear the thing again because it's too much. I don't remember it a little bit. Oh, this is kind of a pain with the fire. Okay, tell me again. Is there no way to hear it again?
Drunk, allow me to sing before you solve this riddle thing. Idziesz, idziesz, idziesz i klawica. Idziesz, idziesz, idziesz i klawica. Uleje usiece, uleje usiece, uleje usiece, Janicko Welica.
Okay, this is it. A few turns it will be. If you just spin a bit, you'll see. Search for an arrow of wood. It will show you the first possible turn it could. Okay. So first possible turn is left. Okay. Next. Then count horse collars, and to the left you spin if you want to win. Alright, horse collars. Let's start here. One. Two. Three. Three is all I see. So left 3. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Next. Do the same. Damn it. Do the same with the hand planes and spin to the right so your future will be bright. Okay? We gotta find all the planes, not airplanes, wood planes. One. Gotta make sure I don't miss any. 2, 3. Is that it? To the right. Right 3.
Not so fast! First, you need to solve my puzzle!
Okay.
A few turns it will be. If you just spin a bit, you'll see. Search for an arrow of wood. It will show you the first possible turn it could. Then count horse collars and to the left you spin. If you want to win. Do the same with the hand planes and spin to the right. So your future will be bright. Count the pumpkins, divide them by 2. Rotate to the left, and you're almost there from my point of view. At the end, a turn to the right, to celebrate your success with delight.
Hand planes and spin to the right. 3 to the right. 1, 2, 3. Count the pumpkins, divide them by 2, rotate to the left, and you're almost there from my point of view. Pumpkins divided by 2. 1, 2, 3, 4. Five, 6, 7, 8. 8 to the right. 8. Count the pumpkins, divide them by 2, rotate to the left. So divide 8 by 2 is 4 to the left. At the end, a turn to the right to celebrate your success with delight. 1 to the right.
You solved it.
Aha.
My behavior shall be changed before my work will be arranged.
Wait. Did the hosts of this house mention anything about some unusual egg? Maybe you heard something?
They were talking about some cave. But all I'm interested now is sweeping the house with my long beard. Besides, it's kinda hot in here. And I'm bored with this conversation. Farewell.
Farewell.
Did the ghost leave? What goes here? Wait, can I take the dung out now? So now the guy should be able to turn it, right? Oh.
I've still got some of my strength left. Such a strong rope will be perfect for tying a deduk out of straw.
Okay. I think we got it. I still need to put something here. Wait, I got goat's milk. Goat milk, put back.
Considering my condition, butter churning wasn't that fast. But I made it at last.
Don't be too hard on yourself. The old strength still lies within you. Thanks to you, we can start the feast even earlier. Sit down at the table.
Butter churning wasn't that fast, but I made it at last. Okay. Now what? Smoke streaks are gone. The fire is clearly seen. Heat up the flame of time.
Finally, deduk looks great. Kaliada has begun. Enjoy your meal, my love.
Hey,
May
Malik.
you get well.
You too, my dear. You've prepared a wonderful sacrifice. This smell of mushrooms reminds me of those who are no longer with us. It's been so many years since their death. I really regret that I've split up with my father in such a way. I hated him when I was young. Then I thought he was crazy and I ignored him. But now I understand him. The heat of illness surrounds me, burns me, and I feel like I'm dying. He has been dying his whole life, but when he faced the Veles, he remained himself. I shouldn't have gone outside. These mushrooms.
Stay calm! This illness has been afflicting you for so long. You have to be careful. We have only ourselves. It's quite difficult for me to look at your suffering. I've tried all the herbs, but it's no use. Although, there is one more herb that I've heard of in legends. I saw it only once, when I was young, in a place that terrifies me. A lake, under a huge oak. There, I can find a herb that will help you.
A lake? Don't go! Don't!
Nadimir! Nadimir!
You knew of this herb the whole time? He didn't just get sick today. That's it. With the pencil tool, draw a line from the top left to the bottom right. After you finish drawing, press the play button and watch the writer go. I think I was supposed to draw underneath them. Wait, can I go back? How do I go back? Delete, start over, erase. This is far too bright. Is there dark mode? Here, let's do this. Whee! Bye-bye. Okay, then what? When you feel the writer's finished, press the stop button. Press new. Where's new? Here, new. Wait, bring it back. I didn't get to read everything. Oh, do I keep drawing or does it go down? How do I get him to go back the other way? Oh, wait, I know. Wait. Hold on. Stop. Erase. Play. Oh, I killed him. Short, meaningless fun. New York Times, lonely people just need to have more sex. Well, I mean... Oh, lonely people? Well, I was thinking like depressed people. Yeah, I mean... More sex is... good. It'll make you happier, I suppose. I don't know. I don't know what I'm saying anymore. I might be delirious from lack of sleep. Let's get this guy. Don't die. Don't die. Don't die. Oh, that's not gonna work at all. Oh, he missed it. There. Bonk. What the hell? Why'd he go through it? Here, let's do this. If you draw from right to left, the track is upside down and he falls through. So how do I get him to go the other way? Is it possible? You have to draw the slope from bottom left to top right? Oh. Take that late night gamer delirium. Conveniently, that's the best time to play horror games and random short games. Yeah, okay, wait, let me try this. So let's go this way. And then we're gonna wanna do this. See if that works. Oh geez. It's not gonna work. I killed them all. What? Oh, that was funny. Line Rider. Okay, I'll have to remember that one. You know what? I'm just gonna look at short games here.
Welcome to the Aperture.
Uh-oh. I broke it now.
You are exceptional. No, don't be bashful. It's true. No false modesty. Let's get started. Look at all those tubes stretching off in the distance. Every one of them's taking something important to a genius who's going to use it to change the world forever. A genius just like you. How are you going to change the world? Well, that's up to you. History will remember what you do here today. Do not let us, and by us I mean all of us, all of humanity, down. So congratulations. You are about to take part in the greatest science adventure.
There's a giant chicken back there.
Applied Sciences company on Earth. This is important work, and you are just the genius to do it. God gave you these gifts. I'm giving you the opportunity to use them. Well, here's your lab. I don't mind telling you, we're excited up here. Moon landing excited. Newton, Einstein.
Wait a minute. That's not right. I think I put the wrong tape in. Hold on.
Good luck. World's best science.
Okay, here we go.
You, in the overalls. Get to work, or you're fired.
They don't give out overalls anymore. Anyway, my name's Grady. You can call me that. I mean, let's do introductions later. You should really already be... Honestly, I'm surprised you're not fired already. Anyway, you are a product inspector. That is your inspection desk. There in front of you, you will be inspecting, doesn't say. Anyway, something is going to come down the conveyor belt, whatever it is. Make sure it works. Once you've done that, keep doing that. That's the whole job. Anyway, just remember, the important thing is to have fun on your own time before you come in. Otherwise, it's just, it's real bad here. It's fine. You'll probably be fine. Good luck.
Have fun on your own time before you come in, because it's real bad here. All right, I got my Steam controller. Oh, geez. My cord's not long enough anymore because my HDMI cable for my TV broke. So I had a shorter one, so I had to pull the TV closer, move my PC closer to the TV, which moves it farther away from me, which means my 10-foot cable for my damn controller is now kind of short. Okay, it does still work. So, just kidding, it doesn't work. What do we do? What's happening? What is happening? What, can I only play this on Steam Deck? What do I do? What the crap, man? I swear I'm pushing all the buttons. It's like it's waiting. It's not. I don't have a mouse cursor. I plugged in a controller and it's not working. Do I need to start the game while my controller's plugged in? It's not the weirdest thing I've ever seen. Toilet intro?
Well, here's your lab. I don't mind telling you, we're excited up here. Moon landing excited. Newton, Einstein.
Wait a minute. That's not right. I think I put the wrong tape in. Hold on.
Good luck, world's best science.
Okay, here we go.
You, in the overalls. Get to work, or you're fired.
They don't give out overalls anymore. Anyway, my name's Grady. You can call me that. I mean, let's do introductions later. You should really already be... Honestly, I'm surprised you're not fired already. Anyway, you are a product inspector.
Thinking this might not work.
That is your inspection desk. There in front of you, you will be inspecting, doesn't say. Anyway, something is going to come down the conveyor belt, whatever it is. Make sure it works. Once you've done that, keep doing that. That's the whole job. Anyway, just remember, the important thing is to have fun on your own time before you come in. Otherwise, it's just, it's real bad here. It's fine. You'll probably be fine. Good luck.
What the crap, man? There's not even like control settings. Do I need to restart the game completely? Okay, I'm gonna try that. If it doesn't work, I guess we'll move on to something else. Dude, I spent more time trying to get stuff to work tonight than actually doing stuff. Okay. Steam controller. Okay. It's plugged in. Xbox 360 controller fig. Config. I said fig. Config. Okay. Okay. My controller's working now. I have fixed it. I fixed it. Skip.
Well, here's your lab.
Oh, I can look
I don't
around.
mind telling you, we're excited up here. Moon landing excited. Newton, Einstein.
Can we skip
Wait a
this,
minute,
please?
tell you.
That's not right. I think I put the wrong tape in. Hold on.
Good luck, world's best scientist.
Okay, here we go.
You, in the overalls. Get to work, or you're fired.
They don't give out overalls anymore. Anyway, my name's Grady. You can call me that. I mean, let's do introductions later.
Stop.
You should really already be... Honestly, I'm surprised you're not fired already. Anyway, you are a product inspector.
Yeah, we heard that already. I'm gonna change my title. What are we doing now? We're playing Aperture desk job. Aperture desk job. Okay. It doesn't work now. God damn it. Okay. Maybe it's because I clicked out of the game. Okay. Last try. And I'm giving up. What the hell, game? It's not working. Okay, now it's last try. Okay, now it's working. Don't touch anything. And I'm so glad we got to listen to this again.
I don't mind telling you, we're excited up here. Moon landing excited. Newton, Einstein.
Wait a minute. That's not right. I think I put the wrong tape in. Hold on.
Good luck, world's best scientist.
Okay, here we go.
You, in the overalls. Get to work, or you're fired.
They don't give out overalls anymore. Anyway, my name's Grady. You can call me that. I mean, let's do introductions later. You should really already be... Honestly, I'm surprised you're not fired already. Anyway, you are a product inspector. That is your inspection desk. There in front of you, you will be inspecting, okay, doesn't say. Anyway, something is going to come down the conveyor belt, whatever it is. Make sure it works. Once you've done that, keep doing that. That's the whole job. Anyway, just remember, the important thing is to have fun on your own time before you come in. Otherwise, it's just, it's real bad here. It's fine. You'll probably be fine. Good luck.
All right, now does it work? No. Oh, yes. It's working. L3? Okay. R3? I don't have... Oh. Okay, okay. Look at my wiggly knobs. Okay. Okay. X, Y. Oh, wait. Going too fast. More X? No. Y? Y. B. Okay. Butt squirter. Flush. Oh, we're so good at toilet. Okay, what's this one do? Water. See the ammunition going through the pipe up there? Why? Fart. Butt squirt. Flush. Yeah. Is that just seeing how much PSI we can fit on the seat? What are we testing here?
Dadgummit, I knew it. I left the volume down. Hold on.
Zip zap zop, that is how you inspect a toilet. I hope you were paying attention because I'm not saying any of that twice. Look, it's not rocket science. It's not even toilet science. Here's everything you need to know. See that light on the wall? If that light goes on, you're fired.
Okay, good. You heard the important part. Wait, hold on. Have they all been smoking?
No.
You know what? It's not our job to test if the toilet's on fire, right? Just do your regular thing like normal. Move it down the line, and then it's somebody else's problem. You think your job's bad? I mean, your job is bad.
American Factory Worker Simulator.
I mean, it's the worst job at the company. Way worse than mine. I shouldn't have made it sound like we were competing. Do you hear that? Hold on, let me take a look. Yeah, keep testing. Can you get me out of here, please? Thank you.
No.
Nope, I'm just wet now.
Yeah, I did. I'm trying, man. I'm doing my best.
So, I am made of metal. I mean, this is like you're just spraying me with acid. I know you probably don't realize this, but you just keep spraying me with this water.
That's what his ass gets.
Not that bad. Nope.
Oh man, this would not be so funny if I would have had some sleep the last few days.
You keep pressing that one button. I don't think that's the right button.
Oh jeez. Okay.
Ow.
I just keep pressing the same button. Oh, does he have anything else?
Nope.
For the record, I'm not claustrophobic. I just don't want to be in here.
Keep an eye on that fire light. You know, if it goes on, I need to know.
The fired light?
Definitely not that one. Just another button. Definitely not that one. Just another button.
Okay, I think we got all of them. How about this one?
No. That's just pushing me deeper in.
Oh my god, best game ever.
Not that button. What is your plan? Is your plan to just push me out the other end? Because it's not working. Can you get me out here, please? Okay. Look, I get it. It is funny. It's hilarious. But it's also crushing me to death.
Pushing me deeper in.
All right. Yeah. That's not working.
It's funny because you imagine like a real person standing here and they just don't understand. How about this?
You keep pressing that one button. I don't think that's the right button. All right. Yeah. That's not working.
Oh god.
You keep pressing that one button.
I'm gonna have to make a clip of this or something. I'm crying. Alright. That's the most fun I've had
Try
in a
pressing.
while. All right, what's this one do?
It's working. Keep pressing the. Hold that button down. That was it. Nope.
Oh, jeez.
Please stop. Please stop. Please stop. I'm gonna be. Just stop it. I'm gonna be real sick. I'm gonna be. Just stop it. I'm gonna be real sick. Nope. It's working. Hold that button down. That was it. Nope. It's working. Huh?
Oh no. Oh god.
Get it out of here. So, first off, I think we're in a lot of trouble here. Now, I also think we're going to be rich because I think you just admitted something. Okay, here's what we are going to do. I'm going to go work on this in secret. Just you go back and pretend to go back to work, right? Like it's got to look good. I mean, just pretend the most you've ever. You know what? Just go back to work, actually. Yeah, that works. I'll be back.
Oh, okay, that was the best thing that's ever happened to me. Whew. Oh, come on. Praying mantises. 6 months later, I'm still testing toilets.
Hey, I'm back. Yeah, I'm back. First off, you did awesome pretending to calibrate all those toilets. The best. All right, are you ready for this? Presenting.
Ooh.
Presenting the Aperture Science Turret. Go on, take it for a spin. Yeah, and I haven't even showed you the best part. Here's the best part. Ah, you gotta have the wings open, or it just shoots all its insides out, you know. I should have made that more clear. It's fine, it's fine.
That's what she said. You gotta have the wings out. Okay. Okay. Okay.
Remember, left trigger opens those wings.
Oh yeah? Well, what? This one?
Okay, that's real close. You gotta open the wings.
Okay, I think I got it. I got it. Okay. Ah, shit.
You gotta open the wings first. Left trigger.
Wiggle that little joystick like this.
Left trigger to open the wings, right stick to aim, and right trigger to shoot.
Okay.
Give it a shot.
So right trigger.
Okay, that's real close. You gotta open the wings.
Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle,
Left
wiggle.
trigger to open the wings, right stick to aim, and right trigger to shoot. Give it a shot. Left trigger to open the wings, right stick to aim, and right trigger to shoot. Give
Oh
it a
god.
shot.
Where am I shooting? Up.
Shooting! You know what, though? I mean, you're definitely going to kill yourself with it pointed at you like that, so let me just turn it around. Alright, shoot again. Don't worry, it's safe. I mean, this time. This time it's safe. Last time it wasn't. You almost died.
What, like this?
You gotta open the wings first. Left trigger.
Oh god. Okay, I'm glad I saw that I had this.
Go on, shoot. Now go
Okay,
next time.
wings.
I promise.
Oh, uh-oh. Oh, oh, that's not. Okay, wait.
No, go ahead. Shoot again. Wow! Holy moly, man. That is great! Oh, man, the turret broke. That was the only one, too. But don't even worry about it, because here's what I've actually been working on. Ta-da! Introducing the Mark 2. This is what I spent most of the 6 months on. It was 1 month for the first turret, and then like 5 for this bad boy. Oh man, you gotta take my picture with this. The desk should have a camera built into it.
Uh-oh. Hello? Is anybody still here? Trolled by the game. You gotta be kidding me. He could have said, all right, press Alt F4 to take a screenshot. Oh no. Oh my god. That's cool, game. Real cool. Okay. Wait. Is anybody back? Other Clockwork's here. Is anybody else here? Did I just lose everybody? Fitting on stream software setups, it could also be your end stream hotkey. I use the Stream Deck, so I don't even know. I've never used a keyboard to start or end a stream. Good. I love having a separate stream that's I love having the same game in 2 different streams. That's perfect. It says we got 8 viewers. Is everybody back? I love just like losing everybody. Hey, welcome back. Okay, so the game just trolled me. It told me to press F12 to take a screenshot. Well, apparently that also shuts off my stream. It might as well have said, go ahead and press Alt F4. That'll do it too. So we just nuked everybody out of here. That's cool, game. I should edit that stream anyway and cut out like the airport simulator stuff like that I couldn't get to work right. You probably configure Stream Deck shortcuts so that starter end is 2 button. I didn't even know there was a hotkey for that. Actually, it's probably in OBS settings. Hotkeys. Stop streaming, F12. Okay, thanks. That's perfect. You know what? I'm gonna just go ahead and delete that. There is no start streaming. What the crap, man? Why can't I get backspace? Enter? No, I do not want it to be backspace. Apply. Yes. Okay, it's gone. I wish I would have known that. All right. Is everybody back? I had like 8 viewers too. Okay, perfect. Let's just keep going. Uh-oh.
What happened? Okay, go crazy. All those controls do something.
Okay.
Oh, also, some of the crates you're shooting at might explode. Don't worry about that.
Wiggle, 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 wiggle. Wiggle,
Seriously,
wiggle.
go on. You're not gonna break it. I mean, I hope you don't break it. That's the only one. Wow, right? Oh, this is great. This thing shoots so good. Okay, a part fell off. Keep going, though.
A part fell off. Just keep going.
Okay, go crazy. All those controls do something. All right, something else fell off. You can still shoot everything else. Don't even worry about it.
Okay.
Okay, go crazy. Okay, quite a bit's falling off. Keep shooting. You're not doing this. This is a structural engineering problem. It's on me. You're doing great. I'm 99% convinced of that now. It even looked cheap when I bought it. I remember looking at it like, spend the extra $1, and yep, here we are.
Keep shooting. Whoops. Whoops. Absolute Menace added you as their friend. Woohoo!
Wow. All right. So some of the stuff I put on there just didn't work. Most of it, like 90%, or even higher maybe. But some of it worked great. So all we have to do is keep the great stuff, and then we can. So, okay. That's the police. So, one of us needs to streamline this turret, right? And one of us needs to take the fall for shooting up the warehouse. Because this is a lot of damage, and they're gonna look into this. Which job do you want? How about I fix the turret, and you take, I'll do that part. Remember, if anyone asks, you don't know me, okay? Don't say anything.
Oh, good. I'm in jail.
Hey, well, I mean, wow. You are the best. Thanks for keeping your mouth shut and doing your time. I mean, it was way more
18
time
months?
than either of us were expecting. I don't know what was in those boxes we blew up, but they were, wow, were they mad. Anyway, I promise you're not going to regret this. Now let's get you out of here.
Given that the offender has faithfully observed the rules of the institution, offender has been granted supervised early release. Please sign for your possessions. Inmates' possessions are as follows. Desk 1. Inmate must state their name, print their name, then sign their name. After the tone, state your name into the desk.
Hi.
Inmate's name is now preserved for the permanent record as...
Hi.
Moving on. Now, type your name. Type your name. Moving on. Now, sign your name. As a condition of supervised early release, parolee and desk agree to report within 15 days.
Hey, don't listen to her. You don't need to worry about reporting to your parole officer. Guess who spent the last 18 months getting his probation agent license through the mail? Yep, me. That's right. I'm your parole officer. I mean, not just you. I'm managing like 7 guys on parole right now, but they're basically reintegrated back into society. Well, not Tony. He's struggling a little, but anyway, that's all I was doing. I got something to show you. Let's get out of here.
It is never too late to mend. You are both free to go.
Oh, bring your desk. Okay, I streamlined the turret while you were gone. Introducing the Mark III. Ta-da! So I got rid of all the parts that fell off and just kept the stuff that worked. I mean, it was totally over-engineered, so it just does one thing now. It shoots. It didn't need a satellite dish. That was just dumb. Here, try it on these appliances I found. They were just lying around in the housewares research department in a locked room.
In a locked room.
It's just like the Mark 1. Left trigger opens the wings, right stick to aim, right trigger to shoot. I like that tattoo on your neck. Did you do it yourself? It's like is it a dragon holding a knife? It's nice. The more I look at the tattoo, the more I'm thinking we should both have it. Because then we'd be tattoo bros. Anybody would be able to look at us and know we are friends.
This is really difficult to aim with the touchpad stick.
All right, I'll think of one.
Stop it.
What about like a robot arm coming out of the side of my head and it's holding a wrench? So you got the dragon and the knife. Mine's similar, but more robot. Man, that'd be so cool. Oh, speaking of being cool, I've got something even better to show you. Gyroscopic controls. It's real easy. Just pick up the desk, tilt it around to aim, and keep that thumb on the right thumbstick. And you shoot better with the right trigger like normal. Go on, try it. It's real easy. Just pick up the desk, tilt it around to aim, and keep that thumb on the right thumbstick. And you shoot with the right trigger like normal. Go on, try it.
It's not turning. Maybe this controller doesn't have that.
How much did the tattoo hurt when you gave it to yourself? Did you have the proper tools? I would bet not, actually, now that I'm thinking about it. You probably had to heat up a pin with the lighter or something. That sounds pretty awesome. Another tattoo idea I just had, instead of a robot hand coming out holding a wrench, what if it was like a skeleton? So you're looking at it like, what's he trying to say? Is he human on the inside, or does he have like a skeleton trapped in him?
There's a skeleton trapped inside me.
I decided. That's the one I want. So when we get a free minute, I'll find a pen and we can heat up that lighter. All right, everything checks out. This thing is perfect. I think we're good to go here. So I was saving the best for last. But while you were in jail, I got us a meeting to show our turret to Cave Johnson. That's right, the owner of the company. No pressure, but if he likes this, he's gonna make us rich forever. Are you ready? Let's go.
Good, I got my desk.
What are you gonna do with your share of the money? I know what I'm gonna do is pay off the money I borrowed to make this turret. Like immediately pay it off. Or I'll be in some real trouble. Plus the VIG, I'll have to pay that too. Does it make sense to you that the VIG is more than what I borrowed in the first place? It doesn't seem like it. That's weird. Somebody overrode the controls. Hold on. Huh. That's one of the appliances I stole from Housewares. Oh, jeez, it's got a gun!
Oh, jeez.
It's an ambush! Man, he got that turret good, huh? Good thing I brought a couple spares.
Dude, I cannot aim this. This is so hard.
The Housewares department. How did they find out about our token? I can't believe it. They stole our idea, and now they're gonna kill us with it. Housewares, man. They're never gonna stop ambushing it. I mean, it's not really an ambush anymore. We know they're coming, but I don't think they're gonna stop coming. We need to think of something else.
Hey.
I really think they're going to keep coming for, like, basically forever. I didn't bring a ton of those though. That might be my last one, maybe two.
This is extremely hard to aim with this controller.
Alright, here's another one. No big deal. But remember,
What's
there
this do?
is some kind of switch back there. Nice work. I got the elevator working again. We have another 80 floors before we get to cave. We're not going to survive 80 ambushes in a row. Your desk should have some buttons on the other side of it. Those fire the rockets that got built into the desk. They put those on there standard now for safety reasons. So, if you hit all 4 buttons at once, it should rocket us.
Automatic jet launch sequencer engaged.
Here we
We are going to launch in 10, 9, 8, 7. Launch the panel set to flight configuration. 3, 2, 1. We have liftoff.
Oh.
Okay, really nice work. Good shooting. I think we're good from here. They probably gave up. I have given up by now. Okay, let's go show this thing to Cave. Also, I do have one quick confession. I didn't actually get an appointment with Cave Johnson. I lied about that. But it turns out, I didn't know this, it turns out nobody's seen him in years. I did know it when I lied to you about our appointment, but it was still pretty new information. Anyway, I'm not gonna lie to you anymore. I think he might be a millionaire recluse now. So, be ready for that. There might be a lot of jars.
What, of pee?
Hello, Mr. Johnson? Let's just go in. Mr. Johnson, are you here?
Hey there. It's me, Cave Johnson. No, not behind the giant head. I am the giant head. I'm gonna level with you. A few years back, I got real sick. Body riddled with disease. I was a goner. Threw every dollar I had at it. Told those eggheads, hey, eggheads, make me live forever. Now, I know what you're thinking. You gave the smartest... Hey, I can't talk over the sound of you shooting me. Do you want me to tell you why I'm a giant head or not? Right, where was I? Giant head, riddled with disease, eggheads. Now I remember. Now, I know what you're thinking. You gave the smartest engineers on Earth a blank check to make you immortal, and this is what they came up with? A giant head? Off by a mile. No. They figured out how to put my consciousness in a computer. That's what's in the giant head. Their first plan was to put me in a regular brain-sized computer, then they'd put that in a robot body, and hey, presto. Well, turns out you can't fit an entire human mind in a computer that small. All I could do was tell time and know what my name was. So they kept making it bigger. Big enough to cram every last bit of me into this thing. What happened to my robot body? Still under the head, somewhere, all crushed up. Couldn't support the weight. So the lab boys put me in the big head, switched me on, and I don't know, I panicked. Killed a few of them. Said I'd kill more if they ever came back. Honestly, I regret that now. Anyway, that was 4 years ago. Been trying to get somebody's attention ever since. Get their butts up here and end my suffering. Now, don't worry about me. It's been a full life, but we're done here. I'm itching for the next step. Heck, I'm excited about it. Don't even think of it as killing me. You're breaking me out of prison. I'm just data now. I need you to crack this big clay head open so I can spill out into the universe. So, what do you two eggheads got?
You are in luck. We actually came up here to show you our new invention.
Good stuff. Let's see it.
Show 'em, partner.
Well, I'm waiting. Whoa, that'll work. To be honest, I thought you were two lunatics who dragged a toilet up here, but you are geniuses.
He called us geniuses. We need to find his weak spot.
Son, this thing's made of clay. It's all weak spot. Keep going.
Trying so hard to aim where I want.
Keep shooting him.
What's going on over
there? Oh, no.
What?
You are made of metal, sir.
So shoot the metal.
Okay.
Keep
Wait,
going.
you got a weak spot?
Is it working? I'm in the head. I can't see.
It's working great, sir.
It doesn't feel like it's working, but for the eggheads.
I don't think it's working, but keep shooting. It's making him happy.
Ha ha! What's going on, you two?
We're good. Everything's good.
Hey, what is happening right now?
Just let the turn cool down, sir. Hey, you see that? I think that's his power source. What do you think?
Up, here we go. Powering down. The great beyond. Boy, I'll give you two credit. That is one hell of an invention. You did it. You figured out how to end my suffering. All right. Suffering ended in 3, 2.
Still here.
Backup power activated.
You're both fired. I'm gonna need your key cards. Just
Says press
lay 'em
any
down
key
in
to
front of the
continue.
desk. Not too close to the chin, or I won't be able to see them. Uh-oh.
You know what? It just occurred to me that the only person who knows Cave Johnson asked us to kill him is now dead. Yeah. Do you know what the punishment for murder is? They told us in parole officer school. You're not gonna like this. It's life. Your whole life in prison. We should leave. Don't touch anything. And bring the desk.
And we let the praying mantises out. Hey, my old office.
Morning, Charlie. It's me, Gary. Gary, your boss. Keep inspecting those toilets. Good work, good stuff. Good. Hey, it's just me, Grady. Yeah, just like yesterday. Man, this witness protection program is great. I don't know why we didn't turn state's evidence against those loan sharks in the first place. We don't have to pay any of the money back. We got cool new names. I like yours a lot, by the way. You know, come to think of it, you'd think they'd move us to another state or give us new jobs or something. Feels like everything is exactly the same, except our first names. Ah, you know what? They know what they're doing. Anyway, see you tomorrow, Charlie.
I was kind of looking forward to just doing the quality control thing with the toilets at the beginning. Toby. Oh no, we're gonna have like a turret song thing. with the toaster and oh. Yep, here it goes. Like at the end of Portal. What's the green thing there? Well, that was awesome. That's no joke. One of the best games I've played. Turret toilets. Mm-hmm. Now what's gonna happen? Nothing? Thought there'd be something funny at the end. Well, that was awesome. There needs to be more games like that. Alright, where am I at in here? I have an announcement to make. I will soon retire as mayor. My successor will be the one who has the most shares in town. I have no idea where I even left off on this one. Do I have everything? Shed. This one? It must be something that's not out yet. Alright, let's go. Oh geez, I gotta remember what I'm doing here. There it is. Bloop. This one's right here. Hope it's not gas though. We'll upgrade those two because this one has one, this one has one, and now these have two. Chat's covering that, huh? Alright, I'll get rid of that. There's a game coming out on Steam called I Am Jesus Christ where you play as Jesus doing magic miracles. Alright, we might need to look at that one. What kind of gameplay is it? Crap, I didn't mean to do that. I should have gone down first. Okay. See some magma down here. Got it. Where is this one? Okay. First person glowy hands? Oh, it's the same kind of glowy magic hands you see spellcasting. Okay. That might be interesting. Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no. No, get it, get it. Why are you going? You stupid. No, why? Why? Why do you hate me? Why do you hate me? You suck. Go, stupid. Lived in the state my whole life and just found out there's a city named Dublin. I don't know if I knew that or not. This one's probably like here. Yep. I just got that one, stupid. American geography class. Yeah, I don't know if I knew that either. I didn't know there was a town in Ohio called East Palestine. That's kind of weird. Oh, there's one over here. Right there. Oh, that's gas. Right. Oh, I see it. Oh, I see it. Right there. I didn't change the title. Not that it matters. Better hurry up, horsies. I don't believe there's nothing down here. Like, this one's done already? Why? Go, 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 go. Oh wow, that was close. This lava's too far away, or else I'd try to get to it. Is there one over here? I don't see any. This is the same one. I didn't realize it was the same one when I couldn't see it all. I'm not finding anything. Get that stuff out of here. The lava goes down right here. That's a long way. Like, that would cost me $6.58 to get that. Can I do this? Ooh, that's gonna help. Alright, let's start storing this stuff. I was going to connect this one across here, but I don't know that it matters. There's still a lot in there, though. Maybe I should. I don't believe there's nothing out here. Hurry up, horsies. Where are those guys going? Just going for a walk? There's nothing here. My face is in the way. This is the last of it right here. Uh-oh, horsies, get back here. Are they gonna make it? Are they gonna make it? Wow, why are you guys filling up there? What? Are you kidding me? Get it! Holy crap. What is happening? Ugh. It's been a long time since I played this. Not doing great. And I'm about to fall asleep. So as soon as I finish this map, I'm going to be done. Man, this is the first night in a long time where I like finished the things that I was doing and didn't know what to do. Usually I got so much that I'm like, I can't squeeze it in. Oh, that's it. All right, send the gas in. It wasn't very much. Go, 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 go. So what you can do is you build the pipes all the way around the gas node and shut all the valves off, and it'll make them get bigger, but I just don't feel like doing that right now. It's kind of a pain. It costs a lot of money, but if you can get them big enough, you'll make a lot of money back. November. Okay, as long as we quit before December, we'll get the extra 1,000. Looks like we're done. Yep. Top level. Look at that, we got it all. Oh, there was a piece of silver over here. So we got an extra 1,000 for early withdrawal, extra 1,000 for all oil, extra 1,000 for all gas, and then I got 2,700 in spill fines. Still kicked everyone's butt. If a coal miner is asked to join drama but refuses, does that mean he's minding his own business? Yeah. He's just minding his own business over there. Oh, man. All right, guys, have a good night. Thanks again for being here. I appreciate you guys hanging out with me. And if I'll let you know what's going on if I want to do something on Sunday. If not, Monday normal time, 8 p.m. Mountain Time, we'll play Atomic Heart. Have a good night, everybody, and I will talk to you later. Later, guys.